Hello, everybody. I'm here, Randy Nerds Templar. A little late with the song there, but it's okay. We are also a little late to the stream, but that was a planned thing. So, welcome, Greg. What's up? Everyone else who's there right now, perhaps. What's up? Let me change the goal real quick. I think maybe. You know what? Let's see here. I don't know actually what the goal should be. I think we'll just keep it the same, to be honest. We'll try to hit those 8 likes for a Sydney cookie. We'll see what we do after that. Maybe a 12 like goal for something even greater that we'll come up with in the meantime, which is, last time we did something kind of on a whim. Roxy ended up getting two giant wool heads in her bay. So yeah, we'll see what happens next time. We are here with a new texture pack, if you didn't mind, notice, and also a few other features, which you also may notice here on the left side of my screen. Yes, that's right. That's right. I have a little me in my hand. I got a mini me totem. Love it, love it, love it. So, if you're wondering, here's what we got going on. Also, video settings. 1 second here. Before we look at any more, I'm actually going to change this over to let's go with good old Photon. Been using complementary reimagined with the reimagined texture pack. Let's change over because we're not using reimagined texture anymore. Now we are using, this is the Spunky custom totem. Is the totem I'm using. You just have to go into the actual file of the mod and change over the picture from his player character guy to your own, and then boom, bada bing, bada boom, you got your thing going. Also have these. I don't know what they look like yet because I haven't tried any of them. Fresh fours and ingots, fresh music discs, buckets, and fresh textures. I haven't tried any of them. Hopefully they don't break all of our mobs and stuff because that happens. And then we are also using. Wait a second. I was using something else. I'm not using anything else. So what's the thing changing? I guess this is what's changing things the most for us, are the fresh textures and all this, which maybe isn't a whole lot. Redid some of these just because. I took a lot of these off just because things were not running so smoothly. I don't think there's any on here that I want to use. Vanilla experience. How about that one? Maybe we try this one along with all the other stuff. Reimagine what we were using. I want something that was like reimagined. Do this. Let's move it down to like below the fresh textures and stuff. I don't know if these are going to clash at all, but we'll find out, I guess. Also, don't know if maybe these should be moved above. Um, Move this one up because I feel like this one should probably be higher if we want to actually see it working. All right, yeah. So this is the setup. Let me just go through a couple things, I guess, before we truly get started. We're of course Grand Build Project doing the same thing as last time. Fundy, yo, mini nerd. That's funny. YouTube changed that to mini C. But yes, that's it. That's it, man. Mini nerd. I love it, dude. It's such a good resource pack. I've been searching kind of for it passively for a while. Found it recently, and then just yeah, forgot after I changed it over to my PNG instead of the default one. I forgot to turn it back on and check it, so I thought it was just broken, but it wasn't. I just didn't. I just didn't turn it back on. Of course. So one moment, I love this so much more. I don't know what pack is doing this, making this black instead of red, but it is so nice not having that giant red screen. Hmm. So yeah, Grand Build Project, Spire, Spawn Spire Sword is what we're working on. We'll get a little bit of a view of that once we get everything working here. And also, I want to show a couple other things that I just realized are happening with the resource packs I have. And again, I don't know what it is. It might actually be the Shulker Box tooltips now, Pundy. This is for you. But oh wow, that's what I want to see. Yes, this is perfect for the Spawn Spire build. All this shiny iron in here. But look at this. Now, this was not a feature until recently. First of all, I can actually see what color of axolotls in this bucket, which is cool. Um, But more importantly is if you do the shift and control, like if you do it like this, if you do it over a bundle now, you can actually see everything in a bundle. You can't access it. You can only access what is normally accessible in there. Like if I would go to this one, I can't get to the bottom stuff. You won't see a blaze rod pop up there or blaze powder. But you can at least see what's in it, and that is crazy. That is super super useful. Even just that, because then if you do see it, then you're like, okay, now I know where it is. Boom, I can go get it. So good, so good. That was not a feature before. Insane that it is now. Fundy, they must have heard you. Wow, this is a crazy. Photon is insane for being in here. Very bright. Oh yeah, we did establish that, didn't we? Photon has the very crazy bright enchantments. But you know, we could actually make. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, this is the spawn spire. But one thing we could do is maybe add this, and let's check out what this looks like. No enchant glint. I'm curious. Breaks game. Yeah, so we're going to be adding on to this. If you guys haven't seen it, which you haven't because I haven't streamed it except for, last time we streamed. I think I added on since then. It is we're up to Y level 205 now. So it really won't be too much longer before we have the full blade in. We're going to definitely get that done. I might not get the full hilt done, but I'm at least going to get the crossguard in today. That's like the main goal is to get the crossguard in. If I can get the hilt started, I'd be happy if I could get like the handguard part in. I mean, I guess if you want to count, or you count the crossguard as part of the entire hilt, I guess. Crossguard, pommel, and the other thing that I just said. The handle, and make the handle today. Can we hurry up? Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, that's nice. Nice and clean. I love it. Look at that sword now. Actually, the last, what was I using last? The complimentary reimagined or the reimagined texture pack. Not sure which one was doing it, but whichever one it was had a really nice enchantment glint. It's just like this slow, low, like very dull purple strobing. So it was like kind of noticeable, but not really. Anywho, here we are. Here it is, the spawn spire. Boom. Look at that thing. It looks so much better with photon because of the shine, the shimmer, the glimmer, and the glint. Yes. Looks like an actual sword because of that. Maybe. Much shinier sword, if nothing else. One thing I have to change on the outside, I think everything else on the outside is pretty good. Ooh, that is so epic. Um, is that right there still? I need some scaffolding. Need to just make it so it makes sense. It doesn't currently make sense. I feel like I just lagged. Yep. I have been having a lot of lag for some reason. I'm not sure what it is, but very strange lag. Very often. So hopefully the stream goes pretty well. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. We actually updated the server. Upgraded, that is. Upgraded the server. All right, let me get down. It's actually many, many floors to get down to where our bed is now. I don't even remember which one it is. I got to do something to mark that. One more down. All right. Chickens all over the place now. Has it been since I upgraded? Mm, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Maybe a little bit before that. I'm actually not sure. It might have actually sort of coincided, but it shouldn't. I mean, all I did was get us more memory, so hopefully that didn't cause an issue. Whoa. Okay. It's really weird from up here. I don't know about photons. Whoa. Yeah, photon's a little weird up here. Unfortunately, I really do like this shader. Let's try go with BVS, I guess. It's always a good option. It's not going to be as shiny, unfortunately, but still not too bad. And again, if you didn't see it before, we have the much thinner version of it now going on. Someone just flying over here. All right, let's start with the daily gospel, of course. As always, let's just do it right in here, I guess. Very, very, very empty and bare location, but that's fine. All right. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, Amen. This is the gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus said to his disciples, take care not to perform righteous deeds in order that people may see them. Otherwise, you will have no recompense from your heavenly Father. When you give alms, do not blow a trumpet before you, as the hypocrites do in the synagogues and in the streets to win the praise of others. Amen, I say to you, they received their reward. But when you give alms, do not let your left hand know what your right is doing, so that your almsgiving may be secret. And your Father who sees in secret will repay you. When you pray, do not be like the hypocrites who love to stand and pray in the synagogues and on street corners, so that others may see them. Amen, I say to you, they receive their reward. But when you pray, go to your inner room, close the door, and pray to your Father who is in secret. And your Father who sees in secret will repay you. When you fast, do not look gloomy like the hypocrites. They neglect their appearance, so that they may appear to others to be fasting. Amen, I say to you, they have received their reward. But when you fast, anoint your head and wash your face, so that you may not appear to others to be fasting, except to your Father who is hidden. And your Father who sees what is hidden will repay you. The Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, and we continue through the Gospel of Matthew through the Sermon on the Mount now into the next chapter here. It's a little broken up here to get the this full sort of this full sort of teaching right with the fasting involved as well. Um, but our Lord pretty clear, I think, right? He's it's something that honestly I feel like it can be exaggerated in the modern time, but I feel like we understand a lot of these things more than, and sometimes we can kind of not get that we're living in a different sort of culture completely from these people. So these things were um, maybe not as obvious to them, if that makes sense. We're living in a post-Christian culture, I would say. We're not really in a Christian culture anymore. It's post-Christian, unfortunately. But most of our values, most of the ones that we still hold that were, more traditional ones are all Christian values, even if those people that hold them aren't Christian, they are Christian values. They derive from the truths of Christianity in order to get to those moral claims that we hold as true. Even again in the modern day, things that most, if not basically everybody, holds as true still to this day. But that, it isn't always the case, and still even like even to have many people that do this, and this is really the whole putting on airs thing, right? Um, showing everyone how holy you are, how quote unquote holy you are. And our Lord is telling us not to do that. And why? Because well, they receive their reward. What is their reward? Their reward is the praise and adoration of the world and the people that they're trying to uh, you know please and awe, right? They want to win the favor of the people, so that's what they get. But our Lord's telling us to reach for higher things, and He will soon give us our, probably, I wouldn't say it's my favorite verse. It's so hard to choose something like that in my opinion, but it is probably one that's very dear to me because of just certain the way that it came about, certain things. I have a sign of it that popped up in my life right after I kind of like sort of took the quote to heart, those kind of things. So I kind of am drawn to it. It means a little bit to me, but again, it's hard to say. Like it's definitely one of my favorites. It's definitely in the top. It's definitely in there somewhere in the Bible as well. You know what I mean? Like it's all, most of it's so good. So we can't say like there's some verses in there that may be truthful, but you can't really say it's like you'd be your favorite first. But anyway, aside from that, he's going to give us the whole store your treasures in heaven because where your treasures are, your heart is. And that's sort of the whole thing going on here too. Is sorry if I've been the stream's cutting out. I'm having such connection issues right now. And yeah, Pundy, you know what? It's not even server issues. Yeah, because OBS keeps doing this too. So something is like I have like an internet issue or something happening right now. I think I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy though. So hopefully everything's good. I actually had the connection, stream connection cut out fully last night. The internet connection cut out fully last night. OBS actually saved the stream and brought it back up so I didn't have to restart anything. So that was really a big W for OBS, I would say. Anyway, aside from that, yeah, our Lord just telling us here to not do that, right? To store our treasures in heaven. So instead of storing them in the world, instead of winning the favor of others and becoming popular and all that and winning the honor of men, to instead seek higher things. Store those treasures in heaven. It's not about going out and showing people how holy you are. It's nothing like that. It's about actual true conversion of heart and seeking to do the will of God, praying to him for that, for the grace to do that, and to live your life fully in accordance with what he wants for you. And that's what he wants. And that doesn't require, going out and blowing trumpets and, throwing a bunch of money into the giant iron kettle so all the coins go cling, clang, cling, and everyone in the synagogue looks around and says, "Oh, that guy must be super rich and so magnanimous with all his money," blowing the trumpets and whatnot. And of course, same thing with the, uh, uh, what was the next one? The praying loudly in the street corners in the synagogue so everyone hears what you're saying and how holy you are, right? None of that. None of that, he says. Same with the fasting. Don't go around. They used to, of course, have the dust and sackcloth they would wear when fasting. Because don't do that. Again, it's these outward signs to show everybody else that you're doing these holy things, which are good things to do. But if you're just doing them to win the praise of other people, then you're fully missing the point, and you're not going to earn the grace that it would be giving you. So don't do it that way. Is basically what it's saying. What he's not saying, I'll conclude with this. What he is not saying is keep your faith bottled up, hidden, private, and secret from everybody and never talk about it ever. That's not what he's saying at all here, obviously, because he just talked about before this in the previous chapter of Matthew here. He just talked about how you cannot, that people don't put a shade or a bushel basket over a lamp, right? You let the lamp shine to all those in the room. You cannot, and Pundy even had a slight quote of it in one of his recent Terra Nova videos about the city on a hill that can't be hidden. Let your light shine like that city on the hill, right? So he's talking about evangelization there, spreading the gospel, the right way though, right? Not doing it as though you're putting on airs, doing it for the love of God, doing it for the love of Him, and and do it, trying to do what he asks, right? And also, of course, to share that good news with others. That's what the gospel is the good news, and we want to spread that to people because we believe it, right? We believe it's true. So, like, we want everyone else to know, like, you can achieve eternal life, perfect happiness forever with our Lord. So, you know, we want other people to do that too. Anyway, I think I'm probably gonna take these each just out. I think I have two of them like right next to each other here. Yeah. But yeah, all right, guys. Spawn Spire, here it is. On you getting the getting the shout out. Yeah, I think it was actually your last video episode. Mentioned that. Thought that was good. I thought it was even better because we literally read that gospel like the week after that video dropped. So it's weird. The books aren't enchanted anymore either. It's just a regular looking book. Okay. All right. So into the shulker it goes. There's some crazy textures going on here. This is new to me, so I'm just like messing around, checking some stuff out because why not? It's fun. It's a little interesting. It's a little spookified, a little tiny bit, but not much. Most of the time, you get these textures. They do like to make things like more, it's more like, yeah, ominous. These bottles. I meant to AFK and use all of those little ones. You can see that I did not do that. Put them in here because I actually cleaned out a lot of that. They also tend to mess up I don't like there's so many texture packs I just hate the Elytra textures for. This one actually they didn't change the regular. You know what? They did change it a little bit. This one's really good though. I like this. I like this and the regular picture of it. I would definitely be okay with this one. There's a lot I would just fully change. You thought you meant a bird. Would be I would have been I would have well, yeah I could have shown up and he would have had a big bird there and I would have been like, oh, I totally thought you meant a construction thing. Well, yeah, I figured Industry City construct or yeah, construction. Speaking of, um we need some scaffolding so we can fix that. We get a path to use, yeah. Oh, yours isn't too bad. I can probably connect it at some point, but as far as like a good looking path goes, that's up to you. That's all on you. I can do like the general path that'll run to whatever point, and then you can do everything that branches off to your place, however you'd like it. If you're in here, Delta. Also, yeah, I know I'm falling back down, but I am getting the music back on here. All right, go. Literally the whole way down. Jesus, like I guess I'll do it. Wow, so helpful. Wait, did I not sleep? No, I guess I didn't. I'm done. Shit. Gonna die. Or yo. Yeah, actually switch my windows around. Down. Down we go. Is that too loud? Yeah. What's up, Ben Jr. Jr.? That's true. Maybe you'll have to figure out how to like mesh them together. Because I'll make the main path, and then if you wanted to like, yeah, start with that, and then like form it into your own design. Maybe that'd be the way to go. It does kind of limit you because it's red. What happened now? Oh no! Don't do it, you. I'm telling you, what a bad shot. Oh yeah, so we did this last night, by the way. For those of you who didn't see that, changed all that, put the bottom on. Lag. Wolf. Maybe we need to use BVS fast. This is really bad. The Reimagined actually ran better. Whoa. Can I clear out everything under my base? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's that pretty simple design, but it's kind of nice. Kind of nice. It's going to make it bigger and better eventually. Wider, not really taller, a little taller maybe. But we want the sword obviously to still be floating. So yeah, looks very epic from down here. So okay, I think one of the biggest things we'll have to decide is if and when to extend it outward one more time. Should I do that or should I keep it just basically how it is and go straight upward from there? That's kind of the question I have right now. So either we start outward one more time right now and go straight up with it that way until the end, or we go up what is this like 20 more and then do it, or 10 more and do it. I think 20 more probably. Although you know what it is, we have levels. I think every 10 we have a floor in there, so we could go up 10 more and then do it, widen it one more time, or we just don't do it at all. Those are the three options pretty much. Getting some Minas Tirith vibes up there. Yeah, I missed that till now. Yeah, I agree. Actually, it is pretty Minas Tirith-y. It will be even more so if we widen the sword one more time. Never thought about it. It does that like blade of Minas Tirith looks a lot like a sword, doesn't it? And of course, you know what? We immediately hit the end of the playlist for the music. I'm thinking what we should do. And we're at like just about 200 right there where the top is. We have a lot left we can go. I think we could do it there. I think we could maybe do it there. Let's try it. I got a bunch of iron. I AFK'd at the iron farm again last night. I gotta go get it. I have two E-chests on me. I have one E-chest on me, so that's less than I should. As usual, leaving it somewhere, probably the iron farm. Yeah, go for it. Did we not already label the portals? What portals are not labeled? The one you just destroyed? I mean, yo, for good reason, because it looked awful. Okay, guys, with your eggs. Let me just. I guess this is actually the extra one here. Oh, probably put that away, eh? Got a bunch of this. Also, by the way, we're not doing only iron today. We're gonna be doing some glass as well. A little bit of glass. Actually, this might be enough glass already. What is this? Oh, wax. That's interesting. It has a little honeycomb up there to show it's waxed. Heh. I like that. Where is my crafting? Do I have no crafting table here? Well, that's an issue. I need logs. I'm all out of sorts. Thought I lost inventory too. Don't lose, but I did not lose it. It is right there, as you can see. Don't worry, Pundy. I did not lose another one. Oh, you gotta go. All right. Catch you later. Around later, you hope. I hope too. Oh, that is not how you make glass. We need a lot less dye than I have brought here. You see that lag? What is up with that, dude? Lag in the crafting table. Right, but yeah, we are using all of this. We're going to be using red glass, if you can't tell. These somewhere, maybe. Um, I don't, maybe here. Yeah, perfect. You know, for the path. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, I've started just kind of like whatever kind of comes to mind. I started building it, even if I don't know if it'll look decent. Left a little bit for you to do your thing. Oh, let's get our iron out. Do it. All right, here we go. Also, still have a bunch of sand if we want to do some netherite mining later. Greg, Jen, whoever else wants to join. I mean, the more people, I guess, the less we all get. So there is that. Oh, you finished KG Portal. Nice. KG City Portal. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try to go straight upward with this. I mean, you go outward one more time with it right now. Very industrial. Oh yeah, with the crane. Yeah, can do that. Might as well do this now and see what it looks like. If it looks good, we'll keep it. If not, well, then we'll know. Yeah, yeah. Whoever's around. I don't know when we'll do it, but yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I could maybe do that as an extra stream tonight. It's 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's right. Yeah, when like Jen might actually be on. Yeah, okay, so this one will again stay. Not worried about this side. Oh, nice catch. All right, and that's 40 iron down already. Actually, 42. Yeah. Love to open up like one more piece somewhere here, but I feel like if we put a block like there, definitely not there. I wish I could put one there, but we can't. We can't do it. Be too thick. There is a possibility, but I think that's also too much. But man, that we would get all this space right here too if we had that open. Hmm. Dragon head eating cake. That's funny. That's the powering mechanism. Yes. Yeah, I think we just have to do this. Much as I want to open this up more. You know what? What does this even accomplish for us? It doesn't do anything unless we can open it up. Where though? Right? Do we do it here? All right, let's try it again, just like we said to Delta. Try the thing. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Just like we're doing with the one out here. But if we're gonna go one out, we oughta make some use of it. Not much, but it's something. Yeah, so we don't actually gain any here, but because it's one outward, I feel like we can add maybe the one there to make the sword still look okay, which actually then adds more here instead of anything over there. Fine. Even better. I think that'll work. I need one of these sets of lights. Well, they're actually not lights, it's just iron right now, but I do want to put frog lights in going the whole way around. Uh, 4 in each. I'll probably just make my bedroom a different color. Maybe I'll make that yellow and make all the other ones the white slash purple. Although some shaders make them pink and that annoys me. Be very careful with the mob farm. Yeah, I did see that. I reread all the stuff from when I was AFK. It sounds like there was a pretty bad one. Pretty bad explosion there. Chests under also blew up. Oh, you mean like the hoppers? Wait, the chests or the hoppers? Rip. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. I said earlier the only options we have are either to make it a one by one, or to make it so that they take damage whenever they fall. So they're one shots for the skeletons. That's why my mob farm on hardcore is also passively a music disc farm. Son of Monkey, yo, what's up? That's why it's a passive music disc farm, fully because the skeletons can one shot the creepers instead of anything else. It is still 2 by 2 though. 2 explode at the same time. That'll do it. That'll do it. No wonder that was the most damage they've done yet. So yeah, we're gonna go straight up here. We're not really gonna know how good this looks until we get it all in. I don't think we have to do that just yet. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're all having a good one. I mean, maybe we could do a little bit. This is stack number 2 of iron going down. What's up, cheese? Luckily, you don't need permissions here and you still won't get stuck anywhere. Safe. Because of the water. I like to make sure our guests can get out whenever they're trapped in here. And yeah, let's just do it all. There's more to cut out if it doesn't work, but hey, whatever. It's actually not. I think I'm good. Thank you though. Get back to work on that cathedral. Or you know what? Go start clearing for the graveyard over there. You really want something to do. Look really nice, lovely view from here of the graveyard down there. Once it's done, right in the old forest, we could call it, because it's next to spawn and it's a forest. The problem with that is I would like to keep a lot of those trees in there, but that's so annoying to work around. I think maybe that's something that just has to come afterward, putting the trees back in. Of course, you tell Cheese that and he'll just be like, I'm just going to make my own trees. Who needs these stinking spruce whenever I can make my own? Are you still up there? That was also a perfect jump. Did you see that? 10 out of 10 dive. Probably just bring the iron with me. Wouldn't that be smart? But didn't go well. Remaking? I thought it was. Started on the design for Spawn Cathedral. Oh, I see, I see. Rip. You got this, you got this. I was figuring like diorite and stuff. It's probably harder to work with, but it would be so fitting. And it would show off your epic build skills if you can do it. Oh, you know what will probably help out a lot, I hope? The poplar wood. Maybe poplar will help you out. Give you a little bit of that light gray in there to use instead of just straight up halo. My elytra keeps engaging. It's very annoying. You made macaroni with your sister, bro. Macaroni and cheese? You allowed to do that? We're now at 213. Why 213? It's a bit up there. Definitely on one of my top epic builds that I've done so far, I would say, especially once it's done. And once I get a little more of this in, I am going to start on the next part of this design that doesn't include the iron, which again, if you saw me make all that glass, you know it's going to be red glass. Yeah, do it, man. And again, no rush at all, so make it look amazing. It is the spawn one. Not that the Keiji one isn't important, but it is the spawn cathedral after all, so something similar to the one built for Minas Tirith. Something similar to the one you built for Minas Tirith in Gondor. What? Are you the architect of Minas Tirith? I didn't know. Or or all of Gondor itself. Isn't it fun to pop out of there? It's so cool, isn't it? It's gonna be even cooler whenever they're all frog lights. Every level will have frog lights. Can do that today too, probably. I got plenty. Can go steal some from Pundy. I mean, borrow some politely from Pundy. All right, let's see what this looks like, I guess. One more. That's not bad. I think that'll work. We need to go more, obviously. That's gonna be where it is. I feel like it's okay. Cheese, please give me your input on this. Should we stay with the one out like we just did, or do I need to bring it back in? Are we going a little too wide there with it? That's gonna be the last time though that we move it outward. And honestly, I barely even noticed the change up there. So I think that'll also be okay. And if I go and look at it this direction, also, I don't think you're going to notice it, except for the fact that they're not the same. What in the world happened there? But yeah, they are. Am I just blind? I think the shader was throwing off my optics, to be honest. You don't know, bro. What do I pay you for? I think it is correct, yeah. It's getting pretty it's actually not any thicker than it was, I guess. Can't really make it any thinner than that either. It is what it is at this point, I would say. It's gonna look better once we get the rest of it in, I would say. Whoa. Link spawn, but because then we don't have a way to the actual nether cheese. We need a way to get to the actual nether. I feel like it's less about the rails and more about well, one, the nether itself, and then two, new players being able to take the routes, which I guess we could also do on the roof, but they're already done below. Don't worry, I'll get back to making the rails better. Hey, we have two different options. I tried making something closer, but like I mean, we could make a nether portal somewhere farther away, I guess. But I don't know where we would make it that it would actually link to the hub that we have in the nether. Your way to the actual nether is through Bean's portal. That's funny. Yeah, that's one of the. Well, I guess we have one here, one Ben's, and one Keiji's. They all the actual cities, even Far City, it's just not connected to the rail. Yeah, you know what? Bean, cheese, we got them all. Cheese, I actually do plan on doing not only more with the current rail, but extending that rail, making it more extensive, different directions and things. So, yeah. Bye. Their cheese. The cheese. You know, I did that right. And so really we just keep going, I guess, at this point. Cheese was not helpful with giving us any input, but that's all right. We don't need his input, I guess. Up 10 we go. What? Yeah, so I guess, you know what? I'm going to take this up to where I said I would take it up to. The proxy's post? No. I assume on YouTube or what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, spears hurt so much, dude. It's crazy. One of these days you might run into an enchanted iron spear wielding zombie on a fast zombie horse, and they may actually one tap you in diamond because they're just ridiculous. On YouTube, okay. Is it a vote? Is it a poll? Do I need to go vote on something? It's me again. It's me losing connection again, dude. I keep losing connection. I don't know how much of this all you heard. Let me know if you've heard me speaking this entire time, or if OBS actually did in fact cut out and then reconnect. I assume it did. Man, it's so annoying. My connection is just cooked right now. So cooked that I only placed this one block somehow. Riddle me that. But Bean's here. Hello, Bean. Are you in stream, Bean? Are you a stream, Bean? Oh, Nova, by the way. What's up, Nova? Just like fully missing that you just came to chat that. One sec, let me pop in this. Go to sleep. Yeah, this is going to be pretty epic once all this is done, for sure. I think we will do the frog lights and the glass next. I'm going to go up to that 273, and then I'm going to put that in, I think. Did I not? What in the world is that? What? Oh, did I pull both of these out? What is it? What am I doing? I did. Why do I have both of these shulkers out? Like flexing all my iron real quick. Sleep. Sleep time. So many eggs, dude. Eggs everywhere. Oh, what's up? The portal, does your portal, did it unlink somehow, maybe? Oh, show, what are you showing us? Your rail, sorry, your rail. Works well, need to wall it off, try to finish it. Yeah, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. I'm doing well, Nova, how about yourself? I am doing very well. Enjoying my build so far here. I think it's going quite well. Coming together pretty much how I expected, so I'm quite happy with it. Yeah, once we read, we're at 213. If we're here, we're at 213. We're gonna go up, go losing connection again. Again, can you guys let me know? Maybe I am actually fully losing it, or if it just like buffers real quick, or what? This is super annoying. I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening. I mean, I have an idea. I just don't know why. It's definitely all the lag that I'm seeing on Minecraft. I think is just fully my connection. Oh, it unlinked. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying, dude. Portals are so annoying. Yeah, Keiji City around about that area is getting pretty populated. You guys and Gamer all live around there. He hasn't set up a portal, I doubt, though. It was a link. That's annoying. I don't know if anyone's gonna. I actually didn't even take your portal once myself, to be honest. I saw it there, Beanland. I never went to your. I haven't seen your place actually for a bit. That is true. Yeah, you didn't really have a whole lot of choice. What is happening to me? There we go. Yeah, you didn't have a whole lot of choice where you were gonna end up. You just had to kind of try to sneak away. First moment you had. Try to start a life for yourself somewhere hidden. This is a lot of iron. You're right, Delta. It is a lot of iron. This is at least the second shulker that I'm working through, but probably much more than that at this point. You just annoy Cheese Daily. Well, that's what he gets, right? Boom. Wait. Another stack. Like takes half of a it takes a full stack to do half of the each level. Yep. Nice. That's a flex if I've ever seen one. There we go. One left in my hand. Probably like I wish he would just leave me alone. Greg is probably halfway there. I want to check it like every time we put another one on because it just looks so cool. Yep. That'll do, I think. That'll do, I think. A lot more to go, so it'll look good. Pretty sure. I think we have to stop looking at it every time. This is the final look before we look at it after it's all in. Let's go. Let's do it. I guess I should just do this. Makes more sense. Just go 3. We can start with 2. Or 3. A lot of wasted iron there, but hey, it's for the aesthetic of it. Because of that, I was actually able to cut a lot of the stuff out of the thinner size here. Shaders in the nether look amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, show. Also, most of the time, make it a lot more dangerous. At least if you're used to using full bright and no lava fog. I'm gonna very quickly lose track. This is only 6 up so far, and that's it already. Wow. Another one down. One more restock left in that shulker. Need to light these levels up too before things start spawning, and we're kind of making a mob farm at this point. Usually don't because you play modded. PC can't handle it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. But there you go. See, it's one bonus benefit of playing vanilla. Every now and vanilla. It's just burning through this iron so fast. And I would say it's pretty much free, but of course I do have to AFK it, which means I'm not AFKing somewhere else, and also means that I'm running the game all night. Which is funny because I ran the game all night with no connection loss, and I've lost connection like 7 times this morning since coming and actually playing the game. Crazy. So that should be 9, right? One more. Last time we played vanilla was around 117. Wow. That was a while ago. I feel like at least SMPs give you more things to do than if you're just playing like solo vanilla. I feel like solo vanilla, I like the whole forever world thing. I like the hardcore as vanilla because it adds obviously its own challenges. But aside from that, like yeah, modded's not bad for just the other all the other playthroughs that I would ever do pretty much. And then I actually do have a modded world. I'm not sure if I'll keep it. I barely used it in a stream. I might make a new one and actually like fully make sure I know which mods I want to use for it. And it lets you noise cheese. That's very true. Move the water up. We're kind of getting far from it. Kind of far away now. for torches too, I think. Yeah. And knew what? I figured I would fail that. It was decent. That was a little better at least. Need flight duration too to get out like that. Wait, there we go. They passed the fog lights up. Are they? Still lower, huh? Oh, here. Okay. I'm gonna take these out, replace them with iron. They can light up a different part because we have torches here, I think, right? We have a couple torches. The final torch here. Hopefully that's enough. Do this too. That's not the right shulker. What is the right shulker? I think we just need to make more torches, whatever. Oh, nice. No sticks though. Your eggs. Yeah, come on. Make the thing. Monkraft, yeah. Board in your server, you need things to do. Yo, yeah. We got a great idea. Doing bad. One more like for Sydney Cookie. Yeah, then you can add another person to the list of Delta's people for Delta to annoy. Wait. Yeah, that's good. Up we go. You up. Grab that, huh? Wait. Don't need this boat. No mo. Just for villager transportation. Better. Seems like too many here. Oh, this used to be the top, yeah. How much we put on already, guys? This used to be the top at the beginning of stream, pretty sure. It almost looks lit up enough itself, right? That might be fine. You don't have a Minecraft account. Are you playing like a cracked version or something? Yeah. Fortunately, you wouldn't be able to join. Or you just mean you can't play like online. You said server though, so. Delta says BRB. Okay. I light up floor. So things don't spawn. I mean, yeah, you know what? I think that is enough. We have the same floor design down here. Guess I can take these out then. That should be alright. Not, we'll know soon enough. Oh, we're at the top already. Well, that's lame. I think I'll just keep the frog lights for now on me. We'll just keep using torches until we actually get to where we want to go. This thing's going to be crazy high. It's going to be so hard to get through this water. It's going to need to be an actual chute so you don't drown in it. And you need respiration. You might need more than respiration 3 to get through this whole thing. I don't know. Respiration 3 and a trident just to make it through the whole thing. Look at how long it is already. That's crazy. That's crazy. And up we go. We're only at level 233 now. Not high enough. You play cracked, yeah. Expand your aquarium. Keep working on the iron farm. Nice, nice. That's right. Yeah, that was what the boat was for our iron farm villager transportation. Actually, all the villagers are there. They may have even grown up. I don't think I'm rent. Yeah, I wouldn't be simulating that from here. But I did AFK there for a little bit last night, kind of unintentionally, but it was fine. Only half unintentional. And so there are enough villagers there now for you to do that. I really like the vaulted ceilings. They're nine tall, 9 spaces. The rooms. Once you get up to a certain height. I think I'm gonna redo some of the other lower ones. I want to make them. It doesn't really matter where they start or stop as long as they're inside the blade still. But I'm probably gonna make them all. These are 9, which means 10 between. So I'll probably make them like 5 between each floor below there. Kind of what they are. I don't know if it's every single one though. What I tried to do, however. If I did good enough, then I shouldn't have to switch anything. There's no way. Okay, lag again. 6. One day, yes. One day, man. Everyone should join once you finally can. Yeah, that's why we mentioned you could, if you can afford to get the mobile version, you can make an account and still use that same account on PC. So you can technically buy the mobile and then play it on PC if that makes sense. Because it's the same game. It's just Bedrock is all. But you're still playing on a Java server, so you're pretty much still mostly Java, just with the quirks of having to go from a Bedrock to a Java uh, kind of game, I guess. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. There it is. The next floor is done. We're at 243 now. Means 3 left to go. All I did down here. Maybe a few more, maybe. Maybe just those 2. Yeah. Oh, good. All right. Let's keep on going. Whoops. These are unnecessary now. Many of these are. End up having that one, right? Connecting again, huh? No, not where that goes. Well, at least if nothing else, I can't just fall to my doom because I'm not like placing blocks over the void or just over this land here. Pretty safe. And now I'm actually out. Okay. Uh, rip. Entire shulker just used on stream just now of iron. Next. Geez, you better be AFK that iron farm. I'm telling you what. Ay, ay, ay. Guess I don't need these anymore. That anymore. Wait. Where's the other glass at? That can't be all the glass. That can't be all the glass. Is it? Oh, plus the other two. I guess that is, yeah. I suppose. Well, we'll keep that on us then. We still do have 2 full shulkers. I'm hoping this one will at least get us to the top. I think it will. That's quite a bit. Right? 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 Like it's quite a bit to get out of this place. This is super easy to build. They pretty much got what I wanted. I'm pretty much on track right now for the build for today. It'll take us to 253. We have one more that's the same same width as this, and we'll go up another 10, but take out this one. There's not much of a difference, actually. It's very simple to do that. Maybe we need to take out one of the other ones. Or which was that? I think it was this one right here would come out. So I'd move into here instead. But we can wait on that. We can wait on that. Was that 9? That was only 6, right? Yeah, it's weird. The FOB kind of throws it off. It makes it look like it could actually be 9. Whoops. And we can't look at it until we're fully done with the blade. Then I'm gonna go take a look, and then it'll be time for the cross guard. What am I at now? I think I usually use 90 on stream, usually 100 off stream. I should be at 90. Yeah. And then we also got speed, so that's making it even more annoying. Even more of an FOB with the speed. Whoops. Nice, thank you for the block back. Appreciate it. Right now though. It's not as bad when you're not really moving with the speed, but it does still kind of I'm pretty sure it still changes the FOB whenever it's active at all, right? What a nice view from up here, huh? Down there. Take a sneak peek at it. You can't really tell what it is from up here. It's just a giant piece of iron. But yeah, it's a sword, a giant piece of iron. Same thing, right? Up one more we go. Same thing with the. That's kind of a waste of torches. I think we only would need it right here, and right here. Right. Finish this thing off. Again, last one with this width. Comes back in one more. I think it'll be all right. That's one we might have to check on, I guess. Make sure. Don't want it to look like the blades, losing all its material at the very base of it. But sometimes they do taper back inward a little bit. If we can pull that off with the size of this or not. Oh. Nova, this is I guess I can't say it's inspired by you calling your sword naming your sword after me, which I greatly appreciate. Awesome choice. But yeah, because of that, because it's such a fitting choice, I figured, you know what? We can just make Spire a massive sword. And again, my thinking was if we have a floating base here, it needs to be it can't just be like a tower. It can't just be another build because it's floating. So it has to be something pretty epic, right? I figured, what better than a floating sword? I'm lagging again. Okay. There it is. Another level done. Right, so then it would be here. Not there, but here comes out. And the rest is the same. Spawnable platforms? Yes. Do I care? Nope. Random mobs on the side of our build from time to time? I don't care. Maybe it'll change. Maybe it'll change it somehow. I think this might look okay, yeah. And it doesn't change a whole lot on the inside. It's still pretty decent space. So we need to go number 2, 3, Actually, wait, we already have one in the whole way? Good. Well, in that case, do three threes. We will be completed. We will have completed the blade. Gave you an idea, put a build a giant sculpture of us in your work. Ooh, that would be awesome. Also much appreciated. I do want to, speaking of, I do want to get a Monkraft uh, group photo for my YouTube banner sometime soon. So we got to set up a time, get a scheduled time, so hopefully everyone, most people at least, can join up for it. I feel like the sword has to be done for that though. Wait, did I mess something up? No, we're good. We're good. Trust, trust. Looks weird, but I guess it is 7, yeah. Looks like we're too high, but no, we're not. Is it 273? Boom. I think that leaves plenty of space for us to do the rest of the sword without hitting build height. That's kind of what determined how high the sword, or how tall the blade was basically how much do I need to save to do the rest of the sword before we hit the build height. So yeah, this is going the whole way up for sure. Leaving through this night, Z. No, we ran out. One line left in this shulker, but we're good. It was enough. It was enough to get us to the end of the blade. Still have a full shulker left of our actual iron shulker, and we are going to get a lot of this back once we do the next part. The next part for today. That is it, though. Boom. The blade has been completed, and this will probably be, maybe we'll like make this, I don't know, somewhat upward a little bit, like here. We'll see. Or I'll just keep it flat because it'll be right after this will be the hilt. In fact, I guess like this might not be all iron right here in the inside. This might change to the whatever we're using for the hilt itself, because we're not kind of standing where the hilt will be, right? Where the hilt will start, where the cross guard is going to be. This is actually going to be the biggest area. So one thing we might do, I might make like a little like step upward out of where it is here, because the cross guard will probably start. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be like on top of this, so we're gonna be like one step up from the blade into the cross guard, if that makes sense. And then that will be like a massive room. It'd be the biggest room we got is the cross guard, obviously. The pommel will be decent too. We'll make like a circle pommel or something as much as we can. Maybe it'll just be a diamond. The circle might be a little too hard with the size of it. I don't know. I mean, it's only gonna be like a 4 or a 5x5 at the very most. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, 5x5 probably the most. So we could probably pull off a diamond that looks pretty good for a pommel. Probably bigger than 5x5. Maybe we can pull off 7x7. But guys, that is the end of the blade. Bean has just burned to death. That is a roasted bean there, if I've ever seen one. It doesn't seem good though, Bean. Did you lose everything? Everything you own? Alright, here it is, guys. The grand reveal of the full blade. Boom. That is epic. That is epic. And I would say you can barely tell that little bit of a difference at the top. I think that is, honestly, guys, I think that worked out perfectly. I don't know how much more we could have done. It is just a sword blade, so it's actually like yeah. We ended up with a short sword, roasted bean. Yep, yep. We ended up with a short sword just because we didn't have much choice. That's the best. Oh, you're at your base. Okay, that's the best we could do with it, guys. Maybe we can add more in. I'm not sure, but I think what do we have left? Um, we do have 50 left. 50 left. Is that what do you think? Can we put one more in there maybe? Make it 40? I mean the crossguard's not gonna be, you know what? How big is the hilt really gonna be? You know what I mean? I feel like we can go one more, so let me do that. I feel like it'll be a lot better if we do. Which also means this one comes out one. How do we even do that? Um, there's the piece sticking out here. One somewhere, right? Did I mess this one up? What happened here? Looks the same as the rest. But they're not just there, like over here. What? I didn't do it, bro. Okay, so that's actually already correct over there. These just need brought up. If we do that, this one I think is, no, this one. So, is this one? That one. And it's noon already. Wow. Oh yeah, we started late. That's right. Intentionally, knowingly started late this time around. This actually. Okay, now just like that, we fixed that. Easy fix. Especially since we messed it up already. Good thing we decided to change it since we messed it up. Right. All right, now let's do it the right way. It's so high. Can't get out anymore. And we have flight dura too, so we're just like zipping around all over the place right now. And the other thing we got to do is the other edge here. This one is, oh wait, this one's not done. Even Greg, even Greg, even Delta. This another one? No, this should be it, right? Okay, so again, do this the right way this time. This one comes out. No, there's no way. There's no way. Okay, that should do it then. There, two there, three on the ends. Okay, yeah. So this is correct now. Does not mess it up. This is for real, the end of it. The end of the blade. I think it's going to look pretty epic now. Needed a little more, right? It needed a little more. And I think we could even give it a bit more than this if I needed to. But I don't want to build the hilt and then have to remove it. So hopefully it just works how it is. If it's too short, then you know it's just a short sword, whatever. That's fine too. But you guys love that you get to see my little character in this side of the screen all the time now. A little goofy doll. Is that all you want, Nova? Like I could literally send you my character file. if you know how to use that, like at Blockbench or somewhere else, to like make it into the 3D model. Echo, I don't think you're there because you didn't say hi, but Echo, if you are there, I was wondering if you wanted me to do the same thing for you for the thing you were going to do for Foxy's thumbnails. Could I just send you like my actual PNG of the skin that I use, and then you can just do whatever you want with it? I feel like that'd be the easy. If you know how to use them, that's the easiest thing to do. All right, that should wait. Hold on. Only yeah, that's 10. Okay, that's it. Boom. Happen. Now let's do the Angelus. In fact, let's just do it right now. Perfect time. You know, noon is the perfect time after all to do it. Then a coffee break to follow. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. The Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Making more torches. Torch up all these other levels that we have to do still. Don't think it's this one, yeah. Now that it's fully done, and I'm going to take a quick coffee break. Might need those there still. I'm not sure because of the water. I think it's covered, but I'm not. You know what? It's probably not covered because it's not covered. Is it? The whole way out. Just out. We're gonna need to just move the water up, I suppose, huh? Should we just do it now? I think we should probably just do it now. Means I can move these as well. I mean, this. And done. Dude, really? Pixel away from hitting the thing. Okay. Let me just go on the outside and do it. Ow. If I don't go down the whole way, this is gonna really hurt. Wow. Thing's pretty tall. 2 flight duration, 2 rockets to get up here. There we go. Should have done the fog lights. Whoops. You know what? Yeah. Easier to do them without the water there. We don't have to worry about it. Oh. How far that those go light wise for snow, that is. That should do. Now all the other ones. That is that. That was the only one we needed. Okay. Looking more fancy in here. Definitely not using torches like this. Of course, it's just just the initial lighting. Here we go again, please. Thank you. Right, good. See, we have a lot of room in here because it is. I mean, it's thin, but it vertical wise, it's massive. We got a ton of stuff we could do in here. Every single floor. Lots of room for storage, huh? Wow. Oh, one moment. One moment. We'll get to the bottom here. There we go. Okay. Into the small rooms. Down one more though. Get to our bed. Pick up all these eggs, of course. Violet, what's up? Should have made it a diamond sword. You're right, Greg. I should have. You're right. It's a little doll of me. Violet, you know you want one. You know you want one. Oh, you do know how to use Blockbench? Good, good. I can definitely just send that to you, Nova. Are you in the... I think you're in the Discord, right? Yeah, you joined a while back. Yeah. Yeah, I can send it to you there. Wow. Looks like I need to do some repairs, maybe. Oh, never mind. This one's good. Just put that one on now before I forget. Another entire shulker down of iron. We have a little bit left, I guess. A little bit. Okay, now let's see it, guys. Let's see the actual finished blade. Wow, this is insane. You actually do need a trident and respiration 3 to make it through this, I think, without starting to drown. That's pretty awesome. Into the clouds. The clouds that I have set at max height at 320. There it is. Oh man, that is so epic. Not gonna lie, guys. That's pretty epic. Oh, I love it. I love it. Just wait till the next part is in. You want one of yourself? Nah, you want one of me. You know you want one of me. That is amazing, though. Time for the hilt next, but I think actually not enough to get us the whole way up. Not enough to get us the whole way up. How crazy is that? And if you didn't hear me because my OBS cut out, 2 flight duration 3 rockets were not enough to get us to the top of the blade. That's crazy. Let's see. If we're at the very bottom, what do we need to get there? That's insane. By being. Okay, you get pretty close. You get pretty close with whoa. Pretty close with 2. But not quite. You can't get there with 2. You need more than that. Nuts. Alright. Well, we don't need to do anything in the meantime during the break. I think I'll just take a break in my blade here. But that's the whole reason though, Violent. That's why. That's why, Violent. That's why you should do it, Violent. Even better. It's because, see, you could either see it as me watching you all the time you're on, making sure you don't be bad, or if you're not doing bad stuff, you know, Violent, then it's just like me watching you and cheering you on the whole time, right? It's all in the way you see it, all in the way you want to look at it. Did I see the portal, Cheese? No, I did not see the portal. I've been busy making a massive iron structure, which has been, at least that part has been complete. We'll go on a little tour of some Monkraft stuff at the end of the stream once I'm done with everything. I have a few more things to do, of course, so we do need to do the hilt today. I need to kind of think about what I'm going to use. What I'm going to... I did not say that, Violent. We need to think about what to use for the hilt exactly. I'm not sure what I want to use, but it's going to be something that's a block. Thinking about red. I'm thinking about the red and the gray that we used on the old spawn spire. But I also was thinking about making some gold, putting some gold in there. I wonder if we could do all of it, or if it'd be too much. You know what? I think we could do it. I think we could pull it off. This plus actual gold blocks is that we're gonna use the gold blocks as detail, maybe. Honestly, we should probably just use diamond, as Greg said. We could always change it, right? It could always be a changeable thing, in fact. Anytime I feel like changing the gemstones in my blade hilt, I can just pop them out, put something else in. That'd be fun. We'll probably make them something like that. Maybe we'll put like diamond, four in like a diamond shape or something in each side. Hey, that's a good idea. I have somewhat of a design idea in mind. Should we trust Violent? Okay, all right, we'll trust you. We'll trust you. I hello? Am I still streaming or not? Man, I'm so tired of these connection issues. Let's do we that gold. Look at all that gold, guys. You're letting me stack up way too much gold. Bro. How rude. How rude of a dude. I'll just take all that, but I only need a few. All right. I will be right back. Gonna get some coffee and do the break things, and then I'll be back, and we'll do the hilt. We'll do everything else. Everyone like up right now, indeed. So then Cindy can get her cookie. It'd be a great thing to do. 8 viewers and we need 1 like, bruh. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Sydney is waiting for a cookie. You can have her cookie. He's like, I want it now. You can have it as soon as we come in from outside, too. After the break. Just gotta let me know. But yeah, do that. Lock in. Lock in, people. And yeah, because if you do hit those 8, then I'll boost it to a 12 like goal, and maybe we'll do something else interesting and fun and special like we did recently. And if we can hit 12 likes, then we're back to that 16 plus trying to get some more gold pillars built. But all right, let me BRB. with this chicken throwing my hey, hey. So guys, do we have another like or not? Stop it, stop it, stop. You drool all over me. I have a cookie here in my hand, right here, waiting. Sydney is also waiting, clearly not that patiently. So you guys have been talking. Do we have another like though? That is important. Hey, stop putting your drool on my arm. You gross dog. Wait, I'm gonna eat it myself. Stop. Hey, nice. Be good. Behave. Stop drooling on my arm. Stop it. Nova, you want a PvP? I want to have PvP tournaments. Oh, on Ark. Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft, yeah. Yeah, we have PvPers. Not everybody, but some people, yeah. I like PvP. Hey. Hey. Not how you get treats. Waiting. Sydney. We're in Subway. Yeah. Only by skeletons, true. Violet is a pretty good decorator, true. We have full enchanted armor and weapons. There we go. Wait, it is cookie time? Greg says it's cookie time, Sydney. Up here. It is. Well, you only had to wait for forever, but there it is. Thanks. Sydney. Sydney. That's gross. You could have eaten that a little cleaner than that. You guys didn't get to, you didn't have to witness that, luckily. Just see the bottom of her eat. But she got it. There you go, knucklehead. Now I got drool all over my sleeves again. Man, dog. Such a drooly dog. You're a drooly dog. Very drooly. I think she's a Saint Bernard. Lots of eggs during our time AFK. All right, let's start designing sort of this hilt here, this cross guard. I don't really know what I want to do with it, but I have a slight idea. Here we are. Y283, all its glory, the blade. So what I'm thinking is the first thing is yeah. First thing first, grab these out. I don't think I need any of the, oh yeah, we're gonna do the glass. Let me get an idea for this first. Get these out. Keep those open. Pretty much just gonna make an entire floor out of this here. Yeah. Now is this the material we want? I don't know, maybe not. But I'll use it for now. Could almost put like fog light. I don't know if fog lights underneath would work or not. Maybe that's how I think about it. Long way down from here. We're gonna have to try to clutch off the top of this, but I don't want to destroy all my torches below, which is what will happen. Put me on Forged in Minecraft with this blade, right? But we ran out. That's one stack. Wow. Or yeah, I don't know. Maybe one out just so we can have like some kind of step. Maybe the steps can be the corners. Not sure exactly. Make it a netherite sword. Oh, that's a great idea, Greg. What am I thinking? I am a peasant over here with my iron sword. Bro, I got an iron sword. What am I doing? You know what that means, guys? Eventually, we're going to have to actually turn this into a diamond sword, and then I guess eventually a netherite sword. I don't think that's possible. I feel like that's too many. I feel like that's too many blocks. I don't know if there's that much netherite. You know how much that would take? That would take so much, so much. If I could only count how much iron this is, then we would have an idea. All I need is and that'd be crazy though, for sure. Spot in here somewhere, right? Well, that one's even better. That just shows you that if you control, if you shift control it or shift alt, it shows you all these. But if you just do shift, then you can actually see just the stuff in there, which is very nice. Still can't pick anything except for what's actually showing. That shows everything either way, so it doesn't matter. And you also can't see which you're selecting. You have to look in the bag itself there to see what you have. Um, but then again, if I was using this, yeah, if I was using this one, I can only see up to the leads in there. So that is an awesome feature, though. I love it so much. This again, I think that I'm assuming it's the update to better shulker tooltip or better shulker boxes or whatever. What that came from. Yeah, so there we go. Now the blade's hidden, but that's all right. We can at least get up like that. Boop, up and down. Always change that. Um, I'm gonna assume it's gonna probably come out one at least in every direction. There should be one wider in every direction, pretty much. Definitely wider on the sides here. Got that right. Music has stopped. That means it's time for some cave songs. Or from the other side here. Same way I did the other one. This one seemed different over here. One's fully different. Oh, um, that's why. Yep. Okay, there we go. That's already easy. Okay, now it's a start. It actually kind of already sort of starts to look like a hill. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty decent. There's a I yeah, I'm blanking on the name, but there's the name of the thing that comes between. It sometimes is like barely barely there, but sometimes like on like a katana. Is that like there's that piece between the blade and the crossguard? Can't remember what that's called, but there? Yeah, I think so. Probably needs change now that everything's a little wider. I'm not that worried about it. We'll just do this. If it snows a little bit, it snows a little bit. Okay. Yeah, yeah, like that. It's gonna be a lot bigger, a lot wider, or you know what I mean. But we could use this as like the actual floor. Maybe keep it mostly hollow in here, and then there might be like places where it sort of like has some staircases upward a little bit. Welcome back, doggo. You want to go up on? Hey, why don't you come up on the thing so people can? If people liked the video, the stream, so you could get a cookie. The least you could do is come up here and hang out on the camera. Okay, come here. Do it. You know you want to. Just no, she doesn't want to. She's just a big pain. Come here. Come here. Come hang out on the nice fluffy pillowed bed. Just for you. Come here. Do it. Do it. You punk. Come here. Lay down. What? Oh. There you go. There you go. Ask nicely 1,000 times how you can have her on stream for a little bit. At least a little bit. Till something else catches her attention. Gone again. Always on the move. We'll get down there eventually, guys. We'll change it at some point, but I do think, I'll put in the... It's really hard to see with this pack. Which floor had the lights. It's a little easier whenever you're in like this and you can see them, but... Let's do... frog lights. Nice. These look really good. These are perfect in this texture pack. They're actually white instead of pink. The purplish is okay, but I actually really like the white, especially for this particular build. That's nice. Don't fall in, chickens. Watch out. Okay, there's a little purplish on here, but that's fine. It's actually still quite nice. Whatever we're using. Oh, BBS, yeah. BBS fast. Nice. Okay, so that's the one we need. That's our room. Oh, we know. Also lit everything up on both of these floors. Pretty sure this is all lit up now. And this, really. We'll keep them in the back, so in those far corners. Cow chicken. There you go. Good thinking. What about you? That's fine. That one too. A little bit of light from there, right? From stranded to leather. Okay. Cool. Sleep time, apparently. Homer drops his donut. Oh! Can you imagine dropping your donut off the top of this place? Someone would definitely get it before you got down to it. Okay, so for the glass here, yeah, let's go down toward the bottom. The whole way to the bottom, you may ask. And I would say, you know what? Yeah, I think the whole way to the bottom. And I also think we're going to need a lot more glass. Now that I think about it, yeah. We're gonna need a lot more glass. All right, so we are gonna go like this. First of all, we're gonna go like this. Don't worry, I'm actually doing something right now. All right, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Okay. I did not expect that many to be there, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. What? Blah, blah. At least we didn't do the last one. It's all good. But speaking of the last one, what? Okay, yeah, we backtracked a few there. There we go. And now we fill it with glass. But before we fill it fully with glass, we do this too. Haha. Okay, one more time. Now, before we fill this fully with glass, and there goes the connection again. Nice. Nice. Okay, there we go. You see what I'm up to, eh? Ooh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This is not okay. This is not at all okay. 1 second. 1 second. Just realized one thing. One slight change needed. Un momento. As I clean this up. Never mind any of that. Pretend it never happened. This, however, is a different story. How am I gonna do this? Okay, maybe it looks good, maybe it doesn't look good. We'll have to just find out. We'll wait and see. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna have to rethink this strategy here a little bit. My plan was I have a couple different plans with the glass, but this one I don't think is gonna work now that I think about it. I was gonna make it so that you could see we had glass on both sides, so you could almost see through the edge of the blade to the other edge. However, yeah, as you could tell, if we did that, it would work, but we would need to make like this entire like the flattest piece here running through would all have to be glass, and that's a lot more than I want to use. I wanted it to just be like, if anything, just a thin piece running around, like on the border. But that's not going to work, so we're going to have to do something slightly different here. I guess. It's still alright, maybe. But at the same time, it might also take a little more effort on my part. It was something I was going to plan on doing anyway, but I didn't know if I was going to do it today or not. It was the secondary pieces of the glass I was going to add. It'd be a little harder from. I mean, it's not going to be harder. It's just going to be that it's the only thing we can do. Thus, I'm going to do it now, and it take me some time to think about it. I guess. Let's just try to do. I'm going to try to do some kind of design with the glass on the broad part of the blade, and it doesn't have to be any like particular design. It can just be something randomish. I kind of think I want to get some scaffolding. Where would the nearest scaffolding be around here? I know I have some somewhere, but I don't think in my e-chest. There we go. No scaffolding in here. Pretty epic. First, we have the new iron farm. We got the mob farm, obviously. We got the raid farm, pretty new. We also have the very new iron farm over here. Greg's working on scaffolding at Froxy's. Hoping there's some closer than that somewhere. Hopefully, that's cool. All right, it's been blocked. Nice. Oh, you mean they can see you below here is what you meant, huh? Maybe. Hey, where are you going? Off camera again, huh? Yep, pain. Oh, speaking of the pain over here, I guess that means that we need to up the goal, huh? I don't know. We'll see if you guys can hit it. I don't know. I don't know. Do this. We could definitely do some netherite mining, some other stuff, some other fun builds I had in mind, like doing some nether hub stuff. We do just a bunch of nether stuff tonight. We can hit this goal. Oh, it's up to you guys. There you go. Up to you. Gotta go, Cheese says. W Cheese. What's happening here? Oh, nothing. He's just excited about the Sydney cookie. Of course, of course. There's just a little bit of scaffolding. That's all I need. Seven is not as much as I meant. I kind of need a little more than that. A little more than that. Oh hi. Yeah, I know. I'm lying super hard. I wonder if it's the farm. Would not surprise me, or just everything. Look at it. Look at it rendering in slowly. I'd say that it's a pretty decently sized build. It's it's bigger than the mountain for sure. Definitely bigger than the mountain at this point. Look at that thing. I think I cooked a little bit, not gonna lie. Well, I don't want to mess it up with the with the glass. You. That's epic. Yeah, I don't want to mess it up with the glass, so we're gonna have to do maybe just a simple design. What if I just tried? It's not really a design. What if I tried just making the like a red streak through the middle? I could start with that at least. Again, that's kind of something else I could always just change once I get a feel for how the build works, what I can take out, where everything is at. Some of those lower floors I'm going to be rearranging. So yeah, that doesn't really apply to much, but at least then I'm going to have a nice piece of a nice window going through, and it's kind of what I wanted to do. It's just the opposite way, which is still okay, I guess. You can still kind of see through the blade, but yeah, whatever. Let's try that. And again, gonna do somewhat. It's gonna be the same exact deal. So what we need to do is pretty much just start at the. We're still in the tall ones. Start at the first yeah, thicker area here. Probably like right about here. I would imagine. Yeah. Let's try this. Hope it works, guys. Oh, that wasn't very. Oh yeah, what? Okay, that could work. Um, that actually could work right there. I think I might even keep that little piece at the bottom. I think I might just do this. Yeah, 3 glass here. Do it nice and slow. Keep it all correct. Here we go. The glass has begun. The second Yeah, I mean, I guess you could count the gray concrete, but who's counting the gray concrete as like one of the build materials at this point? Kind of just a placeholder, possibly placeholder. I don't know. A little bit down after all. So now the actual second material of the entire build finally going in. Super exciting. There was much rejoicing. But I already think that even just the spire itself, how it is, the blade itself, already outdoes the old spire. You know what I mean? It's already pretty much better, I would say. Was as soon as the blade was begun. See, I'm literally gonna do then the entire thing like a glass, like a thing like glass, a glass like that. Probably pretty cool, right? Crouched, it's all good. Means it's going to be pretty thick in some places, getting a little thicker in some places. Like I said, these are actually so much easier just because it's only at the most too wide, thick, and that's like right here, these spots. I guess that was still floor. Never mind. My bad, my bad. That comes up there. Assume that went outside because that's how things go. Let's take a little peek at what it's looking like. See if it's decent. I think that's pretty decent. I think that's pretty decent. What's it gonna look like fully done? Yeah, we'll find out. You can kind of see the iron in between inside, so maybe that helps, maybe it doesn't. Oh, that's gonna make the frog lights in the middle so bright from the outside, isn't it? I didn't think about that. We'll have to see what that looks like. Hey, nice clothes there. Hey, they have like different clothes on. Me literally just realizing this is the thing in this pack. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Bye. I gotta stop flying upward to get into my base. It's not very efficient anymore, is it? Especially because I sleep at the bottom. Okay, yep. Especially because I sleep at the bottom. Need to get used to just going in down here. And also my bed area, my bed chamber will probably change locations, I would imagine. I mean, there's so many floors to use. We probably shouldn't be using one so far down, so small, cramped, with all these chickens in here. Although Ben Jr. could come with us, I guess, maybe. I don't know. He is kind of the originator of this entire flock of chickens. Wherever he is in here, somewhere. One of these guys over here being shy. All right. Yeah. Okay. I think I like the design idea here. I think it's gonna work out pretty well. We don't need the scaffolding just yet, I suppose. Although there are some things out there I want to fix at some point. Did we not sleep? What's happening? Did I just not. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Hard to tell what time of day it is from in here. It's very dark with that glass. Is that the way to do it? Probably. What is that? Fine. Crafting table, I'd imagine. Chest, I'd imagine. Means we just go out one more. Up here. Okay, that will drop us. Not do that. It, don't. That was. Don't even think about it, chicken. Oh, the plays. The plays. It took like the slightest of skill to do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no again. Oh, it is that one, right? Wait. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I see it. I see it. Do a few more and then take another look at it once we have something to look at, really. So much stuff on the walls. Okay, just torches here. It's all good. It's all good. Relax. Oh, it's safe. Might as well just keep it like that. This can move. I don't know where, but it can move. There we go. Out of here, snow. Yeah, wait. Up we do. The Bewilderment. Ooh, I think this is directly up from this point. I think we've done it all. Do this. Jesus cheese. Excuse me? You've been up there the entire time? Like, is that where you logged out? Or did you just show up? Were you nearby? I'm pretty sure we just go straight up here. We could also put in those like those areas that are iron. We could make them something else, but in fact, you know what? Let's not do that because it's gonna dull down the light. That's gonna partially help with the light issue from the frog lights because yeah, we'll have a couple pieces of iron between it. I'll see you there. Hello, hello there. Oh, there's two of you. That looks like a delta up there. You collecting my iron that falls below? Jeez. I assume this goes whole. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know if I have enough glass for this. Does it look really bad? I guess I should have probably checked it at this point. I did. I did. Yeah. We came back. I made sure that there was another like, and I was told that there was. So yeah, she got her cookie. It was more of like an actual milk bone this time, a gravy covered milk bone. So she was extremely happy about that. I think I actually, you know what? I might have enough glass for this. Take it back. Oh, torches again. She was as patient as she could be, waiting for me to confirm there were 8 likes while she knew I had it in my hand. Looks like I found bro. No. Don't even say that. Do I need to do less glass? Is that what you're saying? Less glass? You just throw me a lead. Don't need a lead. Rip. Maybe I have enough. I'm not sure. What happens if you get trapped in there? You can't get out. Oh, you never find a way out now. Do I have enough glass for this? It's very high up. You know what? Hold on. Let me stop right here for a sec. Somehow. We gone the other way, so we were just outside already. Whatever. Are there blocks in here I gotta grab? Wait, we were doing the back. That's fine. Uh, it's funny. It would look like a fountain pen more and more as I'm like filling up the thing. That's kind of funny. But I think it's actually not going to be too bad once it's done because it's really very, very thin. The blade gets so thick that I think it's actually okay. It's funny watching it get filled up though because it's even more like a fountain pen when you're watching that happen. Especially if I say getting filled up, then obviously that's what it is. Yo, okay, am I a legend or what? I'm just saying that was kind of epic. I might okay, legends may be pushing it, but that was still pretty good. Son of Monkey, what's up? Again, weren't you here earlier? Little PB with the saves coming in clutch. Hello. Oh, hold on. I failed. Hello. Whoa, this trident is so like long with this texture pack. I love it. Looks so much cooler too, like on the thing. How? By you mean by landing on him after jumping 200 blocks down? Lands on small baby axolotl. Yeah. Oh, but like, that was pretty awesome, wasn't it? I was just, as usual, I'm just kind of expecting to pop a totem in those situations, but willing to do it for fun. Good practice. But just kiddo. Nice, nice. Hi. Will you quit? Will you quit? Oh, the lag. Might as well just go straight down. Hey. We'll be put in slash jail. You're asking for it, cheese. Oh, is this the side we didn't do yet? Oh, yeah, it is. Wasting iron right now. I think we could do this. Taking eggs. And a random lead from somewhere. I wonder where that came from. Got a ways to go here. Oh, you're editing. Welcome back, Nova. a little bit of this in, don't I? Yeah. I think oh yeah, on both sides I got enough to at least do the verticals, so we can just take all this out, grab all the stuff we dropped, and then just yep, fill it all up, fill the fountain pen up. Here we go. That's what we've been building all along. Did you know? It's a fountain pen, not a sword. But it's been the whole time. Taking cheese to see it. Do we have to go the? What if we just? Oh, that's kind of dangerous. But who cares? Well, fine, yeah. All right, now we just go straight up till we get to the top. Trying to see somewhat. That's it with this in the glass, and the only thing I have left that I wanted to do on the stream for today, and really the only thing left for the outside of the build here, and then I'll start doing a little bit of I don't know random decoration inside, deciding which floor is going to be which. I don't really have to do that on this grand build project stream though. I feel like we can move on to the next thing in the grand build project next time, which will be next week for it. Usually do it on just Wednesday or Monday. We did both this week. We were able to get one extra stream and maybe two extra Monkraft streams and doing some other stuff around here. Should put the Q&A up again. We had Greg answer this last night with aquarium contest, and Cheese answer it with 16-bit computer. Yeah, the question: what projects should we do in the future on Monkraft? And go. Pen is mightier than sword anyway. That is true, exactly. Not on stream, but BRB. Okay, there's phantoms. Why not? Oh, I put it in the. Might have it. Let's put that away instead. You know, we may just have enough glass for this. Nope. Maybe not. But we're pretty close. If you want to be useful, go get me some more glass. You like maybe not even a stack. I do have sand. I have sand and I also have well, I have a red dye, of course. Yeah, wait, hold on, what? Yeah, okay, that's it. I also have whoa. What in the world's happening? Am I? Nope, I'm good, I guess. Makes it look a lot different now when you're in every floor with the two openings. Because you're always bored. You know what they say about bored people that are bored all the time, right? Mob farm. Go fix the mob farm again. I told you the two ways it needs fixed. That it could be fixed if you would like to do that. Where's that sand? Oh yeah, we have all the sand in the chest. I just see a cheese. I'm not gonna be able to tell where I was with that. Oh wait, I think we forgot a few things. Nice totem, bro. Oh, whoops. Like, kill cheese real quick. I used it fully accidentally. Oh, that's mean. Wait, can you even get it? If I would break that, I want all my sand back, but uh, wait, I guess I was on the server longer, so does that mean I just pick all this up? Oh, wait, what? Just like forced him out of there. That was funny. He's not even here, I don't think. That did not look like an actual cheese walk. He doesn't even know he just got boxed in. He's just letting it all happen. Guys, with your eggs. Done. Well, now we're waiting for it. Go up and fill in what we can. Oh, wait. Actually finish? Well, never mind. Sorry, I guess I just wasted some of our TNT sand. Yeah, whoops. Kind of darker in here. Have to figure that. Well, we don't have to figure that out. We're going to do the fog light. Let's do the fog lights now. That's the next step. That's really the final step, other than again the entire hilt. I need to move my bed into a different room that doesn't consist of so many chickens, which means that we are going to do this for every floor, because this will be one of the other every floors. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, chickens, but I will keep you in here, of course. This will be the chicken floor. Dub the chicken floor. Maybe a little, maybe the farming storage in here or something. Maybe I'll put these at the top and the bottom because they're already at the top, so maybe I'll just keep those there and then add those for the floor where I sleep. Can't really get those two things confused, I don't think. All right. Well, let's go. Well, let's go to the top and start up there because I know that these are all the floors where we want them to be. The bottom ones, they might change a slight bit, so let's just see what we got here. He looked so sad for a second, but then he was just typing some song stuff. Boom, light. have to pick a random floor for a bedroom probably, right? I need a few more fog lights. I'll have to get some more from a place I know, my own base. Actually, wait, you guys know about the monastery. What am I saying? Fly over to the monastery at some point, perhaps. The new storage. Main storage, I guess. Main base, really. Maybe the first tall is where we'll go with our bedroom. We have a few more to do. I mean, I think we only have a few. Yeah, there's a bit. Oh yeah, there's a bit. Wait, this one's done. This one. I don't think we have enough. Yeah, we can only do four more. Trying to get at least to the floor where our bedroom will be. I don't think we can get there though. Now the question is, what do we put on all these floors? I'm thinking probably just ends up being storage. Aside from all the other, just a few other general things. Maybe a maybe a cafe. That is surprising, yeah. But a good idea. Wait, hold on. Is that it? Wait, so this is a small one, big one. This would be, yeah, I think we have enough. We have just enough. Plus one. This is our living quarters. Yeah, awesome. Cool. It worked. Hey. Hey, hey. We'll do the rest as well. But yeah, I'll just make a trip on my own time at some point for those. But yeah, nice, nice. That's all done. Call them. More and more and more eggs all the time. One singular one left over. For now, I guess we'll need a lot more of those. Bundy, I'll buy some from you. I'll buy some from you. Don't have to use my extra stash. I only need a few. I mean, I guess you sell in stacks. I really don't need that many. Maybe I'll just use for my stash. It's not much. Need two. I only need eight, so. Yeah, well, never mind. I need a whole 12 of them. In fact, I take that back. Let's see what we got here. So these floors should be, yeah, they should be more than this. What do we have here? They should all be five, so four between, like this. And this one's the tall one, so everything up there is nine spaces. We went 10 up, and then another floor. So these are all four spaces because we should have gone five up and then another floor. So that one's correct. This one is not. This one, the chicken floor actually needs to be one lower. So Let's do that. We put all our, no, we got iron. Okay. How do we do this most efficiently? I hope the outside looks okay after I do this. We'll change a few things. Hopefully nothing too major. A few things are going to have to change anyway on the outside, as we know, so it's alright. That would be glass, right? Yeah, if that comes out, that would be glass, yeah. Yes, this floor is getting even smaller, but obviously, we got to start somewhere, so starting here. This would be the one that you can actually see through to the. What? It fell down, bro. What? It just comes up. Is he not just fully staring at me right there? Right, that's that. So this floor is now complete above us. There. All right. And again, all this stuff is going to move, probably. The bed's definitely moving. I don't know about the other stuff, honestly. Maybe it stays. I don't know. This is glass. Yes, that's good. Then, I mean, that's different, which means we need to do something different about it being different. Let's do this. I know what to do. I know what to do. It just means those extend by one. It should be okay. It should look fine. Should really not even tell a difference, right? We have all our iron out. Hold on. Oh, that's because we did all the, of course, stuff. It's not all our iron. It's all the stuff we got back, of course. Which is nice. Needed it. Take a full stack just in case. Be good. Oh, we don't really need this yet. Okay, so if we just take these out, so I can work easier. Chickens, watch out. Do not fall through the hole. So this just has to extend down one. That has to extend down more in that case. Should be okay, because that's just aesthetic on the outside then. We can't get it from there. We need like two more there. That's something we'll manage later. Work on that later. That should be fine then. Oh, and there we. That's good. Yes, okay, nice. There we go. 4 on this floor. You can change a few of these things here. That should probably be down one. Down. Should this not match that floor, I would imagine? Just do it on both sides and it won't matter. Will it look weird on compared to this side? Or does this side also then have to come down one? Okay, it should be fine. I think it'll be alright. That instead. Hope it looks okay. So let's check that. Check our progress. Oh. I think that looks pretty good. That looks pretty awesome. Still obviously a sword very much lit up now on the outside though. Again, I figured it was going to be happening. And I don't know why I thought that you could actually see any of the small changes in detail I was making. You can't because the build's too massive for that. Why is there just missing glass here? Kind of forgot a piece, didn't I? Seems I may have forgotten something and missed here completely. Missed again completely. Missed again. Nope, never mind. We hit it that time. Um, yeah. There we go. Jeez. I think maybe only one floor after this one. You know, we don't have to go crazy with floors. We have to figure out what we want to do with the sides of these two. Yeah. Eh. Oh, nothing, I guess. Okay. Good job, chickens. You taking this out. There you go. Now you got room. And also, I don't think we need this to be in the chicken place. That can stay, although also want to move where it is. Rather it not be there because you can see it too easily in these corners. Or just put it right there, yeah. Granted will move as well. Granted is more important than just this random wall here. Gotta fix the farm again, yeah. I guess so, geez, sorry. You know, for now we'll just stick this here, yeah. Worry about this later. Some point soonish. Probably go in our room. Get these floors done though. 1, 2, wait. How is that even possible? I guess it is. This is 2 now. It's not even on the thing anymore, huh? Oh, I turned it off. Oh, was disconnected. Sorry, yo, what's up, guys? I'm bad. Put the dolls everywhere. X, what's up? What's up? Everyone like crazy, he says. No idea what you said, Nova. Miss you. That's weird. Anyway, what's up? Well, yeah, what's up, X? Nice to see you. Not much. How are you doing? How are you doing? That's weird, yeah. Now we got 1, 2. 3 and 4. Okay, yeah, so now we're gonna be starting into where we can't really have another floor yet. This might be the bottom one. What do we have after this? We'll do one more since we have that. And the only issue with this is it does sort of make us rework the outside. Don't quite like doing. Maybe it makes it more symmetrical. I don't know. Maybe it's even better this way. You can fix any of the edges up from the outside later. Just add in where we need to add in to make it work. Ah, man. Okay. I don't know about that. Okay. That's nice. What? Huh? Dude, this is just my connection right now. This is my connection for whatever reason. I have like the worst connection possible currently. I'm gonna do this exactly. Man, this is crazy. Making your own mob farm. feel like this is getting a little too thick, though. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it would be the next floor. Oh, we might be done if we just take this out. But maybe not a whole lot of reworking if this stays the same down here. That one wrong? Daytime streams, yeah. Nice. Poured out of your mind when we work. Yeah, well, I'm glad you enjoy them, yeah. Not only good for daytime US people, but actually get a decent bit of EU people. In fact, that's why I do my one evening stream a week, so we can get more US people. But yeah, and of course take up those boring daytime hours for other people. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Also, I think probably this should be just iron here, right? Don't even think about it, chicken. Yeah, that should be good. Well, what am I going to do about this? I guess. Actually, I guess that needs moved in. Is this all? Yeah, this all needs moved in now. How does that work? I don't know how that happened, but whatever. Wait, what? Yeah, it all needs moved in. What in the world? How did this come to be? Leave stream to find a good design. Okay. I'm a little confused how I did that. They're like, oh, duh. What am I thinking? Of course it is. It's the only one that's out that far, so it just looks like it's built one outward, but it's just the way that it was before. Okay. Never mind, I guess it's alright. So it doesn't actually go inward like that. It does have to come out. Okay. So that's right, and this does come out. Yes. You know what? I feel like I changed. Yeah, you know what? It is supposed to be here. I'm gonna do it like this. Keep it basically how it was. I guess I gotta move it one up, or just do this. We just put an extra one there. Simple fix. Okay. That's all I did. Yeah. Yeah, that should probably be a block like that anyway. I think so. Okay, so I think that's the room. There's 4 here. 4 there. Need a few more frog lights. So wait, that's it. Okay. That's all there is. 4. Gonna definitely have to rework the outside again, guaranteed. And then 4 here. Okay, yeah. So 3 rooms that are 4 tall. Make that 4. And then we hit our, probably what's going to be our room with the yellow frog lights there. The ochre frog lights, and then all the other ones are pearlescent ones. The whole way up now through all of the other 9 block floors. The whole way out of the blade. If you haven't seen it yet, X, you probably have because it seems you've been in here for a second. But yeah, boom, there it is. The blade at least. We have to, of course, do the rest still. But it's not bad. Not bad. Again, it is so big that those small detail changes, you don't really notice them, but we do have to rework the areas where it goes in and then back downward, up and then down. Like right there is really the only one that's been there the whole time is the one we still have to fix. It seems everything else actually seems to still be okay. I think we fixed them as we did it, so worked out at least on the one side. Maybe we didn't do it over here. No, that looks pretty decent too. There's a few little pieces like here I can see that's a little messed up, but we can fix that pretty easily. Just get a little scaffolding and I'll touch that up on my own. It's all good. Hope we can find a new job soon, yeah. One's so boring, yeah. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it's definitely one of my bigger builds that I've done. I've done a few big ones. I feel like this is probably one of my best builds, though. Just in general, probably one of my better builds so far. Like I have some pretty good big ones, but yeah, not bad, not bad. I think I got the dimensions as correctly as I can with the space I have to work with. We're up to 283, Y 283 at the top here, 284 with the start of the hilt. So yeah, we got a bit to work with though. Honestly, I feel like I could even maybe make the blade 10 blocks taller, but I think it's all right. So again, all we have left now is the hilt itself. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's also maybe move our bed right. Do we get our bed? Yeah. Our bed into our bedroom. Should be able to see it coming clearly enough. Just do the same kind of design. Now we won't have chickens constantly roaming around it either. Wait, can we do this with the torch? Probably. Oh yeah, because the torch is on the second. Never mind. Nice. I like that bed design. Simple. We can sleep in the little cubby of the blade. I hope it doesn't knock us out of the place. Okay, yeah, well, that's good. Got a spawnable, a wake upable block right here. Nice. See the sunrise almost, except you can't because I guess the shader just doesn't want you to see clearly through glass that much. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you just don't see that clearly through glass. Red's pretty tinted, isn't it? Sorry, Nova. My stream's probably lagging too. Well, what did I say about what? I'm not sure. Yeah, nice. All right, the hilt's next. The hilt is next and last for our build here. That what you were wondering what I said. Yeah, whatever. Throw this stuff up here. Not really this, but whatever. Probably shouldn't do this, but hey, I don't care. I don't care. Could maybe use a little bit of red stained glass up here as well. Uh, maybe interchange it with the red cement, red concrete that is, so we can make a little bit, get a little bit of windowage in here. I think this is all going to be longer than it is, but before we make it longer, I think first we go up one. We take all the torches out, clear ourselves of the torches. Of course, we're making both as detailed a blade as possible, as well as something we can actually utilize as a base somewhat. So, however that is going to work, and that was the end of that. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to do the hill. I have more down here, but I don't know how much. What? Did I forget one? Hello? I forgot more than one? No. I only have one left. Jeez. You steal some of the pearlescent frog lights as I was trying to put them in. I don't think you did. I would have grabbed them if I took them out. It would have went to me. Wish I grabbed all this stuff to put in the bedroom again. All these eggs, dude. Never mind. We might be good. It's really just for the border, and then we're gonna need the red for like the inside of it. You can use some red panes if we wanted to. And panes let more light through than the full glass block, maybe. That might be the difference. When frog lights, Pundy sells them. Bundy will surely sell you some. Maybe he'll even give you a discount if you buy enough. Go check his prices on frog lights real quick. Okay, that's good. Let's do this. Whatever. Hopefully I'll remember this. You have enough for... Oh, did you check already? I mean, 2 stacks, I assume. Whoa. Dude, this is so annoying. I know that I like lag out probably on my stream every single time that happens. I have no idea what's happening. I'm gonna have to maybe check in with our internet service provider or something. Because yeah, it's Minecraft, it's the stream, it's my computer in general. My internet fully crashed yesterday. So yeah, figure out what that's about. That'll work. Maybe. It gives us a little bit of stuff to use here. I was building the thing up a little bit. Because we're also then gonna go out here, I think. I'm gonna just go up one and then start outward. So let me now go do the same thing I did, I think maybe? Yeah. A stack each. Yeah, everything's in the price of a stack. Yep. Yeah, that'd be an insane price. That'd be insane. Extortionate. And then I think maybe just like this. And finally, oh, maybe we have, well, we have the start, I guess, of the hill. A lot more to go. I think that's pretty decent so far. Yeah, it's gonna have to come out a lot more though. I don't think we have to worry too much about how much we come out. I do think I want to go one more up again. So let's do that. Means we definitely don't have enough light gray concrete. You know what? Hold on. Let's do. Hmm. Let's try to do this as the last of the light gray. In fact, so maybe we do have enough. Really, what we have in here doesn't have to be here. Actually, yeah, it doesn't have to be here at all. Hold on. We take out here all this. You make the floor something else, but all of this is just completely useless, which is good. I did want to do this. The whole cross guard is going to be hollow. Going to give us. It's going to be the biggest room by far that we have in the whole area. So might even be able to make like a couple like lofts in it, so we can utilize some of that upper space. Let me see what that can. Here. Okay, this is going up. One goes up, but then it's going to come out. That's what we're doing. And of course, not everywhere. Again, if I'm missing any chats, now I am constantly having to like refresh it myself. YouTube is just fully busted for me. I don't know, maybe that's another connection issue problem. I have no idea. Where we at? We getting anywhere near 12 likes? Am I playing some Monkraft tonight by chance? I mean, I'll probably be playing a little bit, but how did I knock both of those out? What happened here? What did happen here? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now this one will be up again, out again, but really only here. Open. 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1 for now. I think so. I think so. Oh, Poppy. Yeah, start there. I think yeah, we eventually we'll stop widening it and just make it longer again. Nice. Some of this can come out, I guess. Not anything else, right? Because if we take that out, then we're yeah. But again, we can give ourselves some like shelves in here then. We need as much space as we can get living inside of a sword, you know? I do have more normal other bases, of course, too. We will soon, because we're going to be done with this. We moved on to the next part of the grand build project. That is going to be at the Cherry Temple. After we do the Cherry Temple, check that out. Probably everyone seeing it, most people seeing it, that is for the first time, not everyone. Then we will be able to go to Templar Tower, which is another one no one's really seen yet. No, none of the newer viewers. And same with after that, the Savannah Temple. But Templar Tower is one of like my main bases. It was going to be my main base before we made a claim system, which was sort of help bring people together, not worry so much about being griefed and whatnot. All right, cool. That's good. That's good. And I don't think I can take out any other pieces or else we start opening it up. All right, nice. The sword is massive. Yes. Yes, it is, isn't it? Well, you know, X, I take some inspiration from the massive builds that I've seen in your hardcore world. You've got some insane things happening there. So this is just a small it's just a small thing. But it's coming together. I think detail wise it's not bad. Definitely again, I'm not much of a builder, so as far as my builds go, I think it's pretty good. Definitely, as far as my builds go, I would say it has to be top three. It's not even done yet. We still have to make like the most ornate part of it, probably. Even if it's like the smaller part. Yeah, this is of course, the next part that was going to take some time to do. The other part that took basically the entire first stream of me doing this was just doing the tip of the blade because of all the tapering happening. Once that was done, it was so easy. It was so easy to just, I mean, I just built straight up with all the iron from that point. Tapered it a couple other times, and then back in one time. Aside from that, and then I just, yeah, filled with the glass. That was easy as well. I think went in place pretty well today, I would say. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Means a lot coming from UX. I've actually got back a decent bit of iron. That's nice. I think next I'm gonna go for the red concrete. We can also switch it out with some glass here and there. How am I gonna do it? I don't know. Find out. Actually thinking right here needs to be some glass. Continue the theme. Do a band of red that's like two. And I might also make it like kind of waved in some places a little bit. That means I'll have to take out maybe pieces of the gray here and there. I think this is good. Might do a little more gray. Might do something like this. I don't know. Could be the point where we can come out with it. Seven and eight. Yeah. Guess we can. Oop, no, we can't. Never mind. Okay, that's fine though. Yeah, so we do need to start extending the hilt out a little more. Don't see prices on my shop. Sorry, I didn't have prices in the new shop anymore. I don't even have like a list of stuff or anything. Downplaying it. I mean, I guess it's perhaps also just from my perspective of like being the guy that built it. I guess it's. I mean, I do think it's pretty epic. It's huge. I do think the best part of my builds comes from just the sheer size of them more than like the detail and stuff. I mean, I could do that, but that feels like cheating. Jeez. But I understand. I understand the desire to do that. But I think we can fix it without having to resort to that. I think here I'm going to make some windows as well. I did some cool wraparound ones like this. Also got to go. All right, catch you later, man. Put a few more in probably, but I'm also going to put in some extra detail, like some gems, jewels. We're just going to go for something pretty generic, and then we can work with like some of the curving and whatnot afterward. And we need lava running down the sides. Ooh, yeah, make it glow at night. True. Actually, kind of glows at night, but not on the sides. That's right. That's true. Wait, did I do something wrong? I don't want that one in. Doing the corners, not filling it in yet. And this is glass. Whoa. Hold on now. At first I thought it was like my connection to the server or something. It is my connection to the server that's doing that. It's just that just my connection to everything in general. uh okay, well let's see what that looks like, I guess. What's up, Greg? Okay, that's decent. That's decent. Definitely needs something though. Did I forget to close it? I did not forget to close it. No, it was closed the whole time. There were blocks blocking it. I went out the top, and then closed up the top. Yeah. What was open? Windows are a little different than the rest, but maybe that's fine. Villagers are out. Well, at least they're alive and well, sort of. Oh, you have a sword in your world as the main nether. Oh, that's right, dude. Your sword and that thing is so cool. That thing is so cool though. The way that you did that, like stuck into the ground, making the portal, and then also like all the land around it. That is super super cool. You build a mage tower. There's lava running down the sides behind glass. I actually did that in my family realms with my nephews. I had a tower and my nephew broke into it, and so I actually made a lava fall the entire way around the tower. So they had to actually try harder to get into it. And it worked for a while, and then things got more peaceful on our in our world. So I converted it into a part of the build by doing what you said. In all the corners, I put lava falls, and I put them behind glass, so it was safer. It still looks pretty cool. I could do it here. I might, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's I don't know. I'm also gonna put a shield. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. It's not gonna be related to the sword at all. It's just gonna be also a piece of equipment that's near it. Where is it down there? It's so hard to see it now because it's way down there. But that thing that used to be level with Spawn Spire is going to be probably my logo, shield logo, floating in the sky, perhaps as like a place. I don't know. Maybe that'll be the cafe. Maybe that'll be the floating cafe or something. Who knows? You'll be able to see everything from here. We can almost see the mob farm, but we can't see it from the render distance. Right there is a mob farm, and then all the other industry stuff going in over there. See the whole way to that village. That's crazy. And I fell. They definitely can see Poshville. I don't think you can see the. I don't think you can see Podcastville though. Beyond Poshville, very nearly, right around that turn. Not quite. I think what I'm gonna do is go outward one somehow, where it gets difficult on the corners here. I guess we just do it like that. Yeah, let's try to not fill in more than we need to. Yeah, this should work. Yeah, I think I do want to come out like this with it the whole way around. Oh no, that can't be the end of my concrete, right? Probably is. Ruh-roh. Well, we do have a bunch of sand. We need gravel, though. Okay, trip to the monastery, it seems, is in order because I have a bunch of gravel there. So I guess we're just going to have to go get that. Okay, let's do it then. Oh, I have one more stack. Is that going to be enough? It might. Let's try it. Let's try it. For the sake of not having to travel, maybe. Might be enough. I think this is. Well, I guess it's not going to be the end. We're going to need a little more red concrete to match it. I think this is actually where we could put some sort of design in. Um, it's not the red or the gray. Or take some of the red out and add in some gray. Because I don't want just a big giant red bar. I think I'm gonna like interlace some of the gray into it. That's kind of the best thing I can think to do for it. For doing some design, did some detail. And then in the corners, we're gonna have some detail. We're gonna have like gems, I think, in the corners. Still need to finish the blade coming out of another side. Oh, that's true. That's where I forgot about that. Showed us both sides of that. Maybe someday, I guess, right? Maybe, just maybe someday. I quite like my solo hardcore world. I'm enjoying that a lot. I don't know what exactly to do with the sides here. What do I do over here? Put one in? Yeah. About that. Swift sneak right now would be great. I have Swift Sneak 1 on one of my armor sets, so pretty poor when it comes to that. Which I assume is probably the most useful, the most exclusive item, I guess. Definitely one of the most useful exclusive items there are. And not really related, but I guess some semi-related to that. I do have some other projects in mind for some future streams, especially once the Grand Build Projects series here is done. It is kind of coming to a conclusion. We have this, we have those towers I mentioned. Or yeah, the two towers, the Templar Tower and then the Cherry and Savannah Temples. And then after that, we come back here to spawn. I think maybe there's one something somewhere, and then also the marketplace. And then I think Poshville, we're gonna try to do a little more there. And I think I'm done with the Grand Build project basically at that point. So yeah, I think then we'll start some other stuff, stream series wise, some other build projects perhaps. Yeah, I have a few different things in mind. Some that are slightly shorter can come in like once per stream even. I have something in mind, and some other things too. Leave it at that for now. I work. How's it go? No. Well, in fact, I think that we need to do this. Is that in there? Oh, we're not. Yeah. That's the wrong block though. Oh. Oh, go. Oh, seriously. Mean. I go there. Go there. Oh, I ran out of rockets. That's just messing me up. Yep. We got to do that and then do it again. Perhaps. Perhaps. Yes. Maybe. This is going to take a bit. This is going to take a bit. We have to bring that out quite a ways. I mean, crossguard doesn't have to be really long, but I want to make it pretty long. Not huge, not much longer, but a bit. I want to try to get a little bit of a curve going on it, like down back downward, just a little bit of a curve, not much, and also in the corners in the sides, put in probably gold to start, gold blocks to start. We can always change it up though. Diamond blocks, netherite, but of course, as Greg said, now I feel like at some point in the future, this is a forever world. I do feel like I have to turn this into a diamond sword, and then some point maybe even a netherite sword. I fully don't believe that's possible. I don't know. I would take so many netherite blocks. I don't think there's that much. But yeah, just want to take another look as we lag around here real quick. Cheese thought that his villagers were out. Yeah, I think it's coming together. The hilt, the cross guard is looking pretty decent where it's at. I don't think we have to come downward yet. I think we go out from where we're at, and yeah, so I think it's working so far. Surprisingly, I didn't have to change a whole lot with this build. I'm honestly very surprised with that. Again, I maybe I'm being a little humble, but at the same time, I am also very new at the game in general, and I'm not necessarily a builder. I do a decent bit of building. It's probably what I do the most, but it doesn't really mean I'm the best at it. I do a lot of everything. I explore a lot. I do just grinding, a lot of grinding. I like to build farms and stuff that's just more, functional rather than aesthetic. I don't really build that much aesthetic stuff, so I don't know, yeah, because that makes me feel a little better about it, even better about it. I'm not like fully committed to the giant red line. It's not too bad. It does obviously match the beacon, so there's that. The beacon's going to continue through the pommel. It's gonna continue up. Wait, what? Oh, you're not on stream. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's working on the farm. He's working on a new farm. The City of Industry. Oh, because he thought he lost all his villagers. That's funny. Well, they would have just been zombified, is all. Maybe. It looks like we're almost ready for a new thumbnail too for Monkraft. Instead of having a spawn one that's like, we could have done a spawn one. Hello? Where did you come from, dude? What? Hello? Why are you here? Why is there a master toolsmith up here? Can somebody explain this to me? There's no way you came from down below. If you came from below and you're up here now, I'm gonna be mad at you. Yeah, this would have been a decent spot for a thumbnail, I guess maybe. Gotta love the TNT cross right there. I love that. Normal FOV. Maybe. How simple my building skills were before, man. This, but a cooler version is gonna be done on that platform right there. And yeah, again, we're just gonna have to get some kind of cool. Oh, I still have the rockets here. Moment. And I'm lagging again, bro. Oh wait, you mean the wait, hold on. How is this even possible? This makes no sense. You actually meant these I thought you meant the villagers. I thought you meant the villagers at the place that we took them, the new iron farm. What in the world? Hmm. Oh, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. I did it. It's my fault. I never replaced the thing. I never replaced it. Brother. Well, that makes sense. I'll rank them up later. That's annoying. We have an e-chest around here? Here's the new. Well, we have one down here, yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie. Farm's leaking. Uh-oh. Leaking lava? Or water? Oh, you. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Use Flager 1. Oh, that's great. Am I lagging or did I not use a rocket? Maybe I just didn't use it. Okay. Hard to tell these days. I don't know. Yep, we go. Not too bad, but yeah, I want a little more gray in there. I think. There. Just enough. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, in that case, we might as well go pop a totem. That's all slabs. Is there anywhere here that's not slabs? Well, we didn't pop a totem. I waited too long, and now all my torches are destroyed. Or just one. One, all same difference. Riptide's actually getting low. We're gonna need extra Riptide Tridents to live in this thing. Need a huge bore machine. Yes. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, that would take so long, even with that machine, because this is a look at all this iron. I mean, I couldn't even imagine making a diamond. That'd be insane just by itself. And I'd starve the whole server of any netherite themselves just so I could build this. I think that's fitting. And here we go with the snow. Great. Wait, it's nighttime. Back down we go. A little easier to find the bed. Guess I'm gonna have to try to fix it at some point. All right, here we are at the top. Probably will need more glass, I guess. Hey, Pop. Pop is here, but she doesn't want to be on camera, apparently. Oh, that's not how you do that. I know. I know how to play this game. Do I have any logs, please? They have no logs. Again with this. Again with this. Wow. We're at this point in life. Oh, wait, well, I guess we have these. Funny that it's so easy to make glass with dyes, but not wool. I mean, I guess it makes a little bit of sense, maybe? I don't know. I don't work with wool or glass in real life, so I suppose I don't know for sure. Be some random knowledge to have there. Alright. Yeah, let's try to continue with this design then. Is that right? I gotta make sure I just did this over here. Oh wait, I didn't finish over here. Didn't do anything over here, okay. In that case, I'll just tear all this out. What's up, Nova? Can't remember, I haven't played in so long. Yeah, block. Right. I like that. Impaling, Greg. Yeah, never trust any player in an anarchy server. Now I'm at one heart waiting for your friend to help you. Yeah, for sure. For sure. What? Oh yeah, my FOV's all zoomed in now. Sorry to wake you guys all out real quick. Yeah, I think this is still good. I don't want to go all glass. Let's maybe make it not glass from there. Kind of random, but whatever. Farther? No, maybe not. Yeah. So we go. You sure? Good. Wait, yeah, two, right? Yep, 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 yep. Good. Okay, so now I think we do this. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea incoming. Boom. So hard to make it just because like we legitimately need like 20 blocks tall crossguard just to make it fit the sword. So yeah, here we go, I guess. The ton. But it's getting done. It's a lot of fun, except for when that happens. And just like that, I think, right? Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. And then we're gonna do this. Already have it on here. Sorry, yeah, Greg. Impaling is the damage one. It can go on both Riptide and the Loyalty Trident. Loyalty only Loyalty can have channeling on it, and Loyalty and Riptide are exclusive. So you would need one Riptide Trident, one Loyalty Trident. Both can have Impaling, and just say on 17 hearts. You don't want to. Oh, so you're on a Lifesteal Anarchy. Nice. Alt F4. It's the only way to play on Anarchy. That's hilarious. Yeah. Or does the tree in the Nether have a name? It doesn't yet, but it could have a name. Probably should have a name. The Nether tree, I guess. What I had been calling it, I suppose. Not much of a name. I kind of think this one needs to come in one. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Just stay where we're at with it. Got a lot more hilt to go, so. Although that, yeah, exactly, Greg. Exactly. I'm not doing this right. Oh yeah, this does come straight out then. Yeah. Riptide is better, yeah. You want if you once you get a second, then you can get a loyalty one, but it's not worth it. Riptide is definitely the one you want to start. I mean, in my opinion, it's the only one with actual utility. And then yeah, put channeling and loyalty on your second. You can do some fun stuff with that, but aside from it, actually use it as like a trident. But Riptide is just too good to pass up. Yeah, nice. I like this all the time. Exactly, all the time, dude. Yep, super fast transport in the rain or movement, vacationing, traveling. I think is the word. Oh yeah, and in water too. True. Faster just to Riptide out of the water and start gliding again though, unless you don't have a Lytra to use. 32 repeaters is crazy. For what? Sorting? Storage of some sort? I feel like that's that bad. The world. I'm confused. Why did I come? Did I go straight out there? How did I go straight out there? I'm a little confused with this now. Ooh, I see. Un momento. Por favor. Got this. Saving the design. And we just ran out of gray concrete. How about that? Well, it was coming together. The loyalty one is fun, as it's definitely has its uses. I use Riptide literally all the time though. As you can see, it's actually my four. It's usually on my four key. There's a lot of water in the game, so often you can use it, especially when you're building a thing with a giant water thing. All right, I guess it's okay. I guess it's all right. I need to start flaring it out a lot more, a lot faster though. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that, I think, already. I almost think that the one below the top should be one outward, and the top one should be like two more outward. You know, it should almost come out two every time for what I'm trying to get. Not gonna be easy to accomplish, but I guess I can try to manage it. Need more stuff. I need more materials. I am gonna need more gravel. We're gonna make concrete. I have light gray and red dye as much as I need, so that's not as much of an issue. All right, yeah, let's go deal with that then. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Going the wrong way, but yep, epic. Let's look at it from this side again. Been a bit. See if it's still looking okay. Yeah, I'd say it still looks good. I can tell what it is. That's what matters, right? Use loyalty a lot, and the other side, yeah, what is like your main projectile weapon. I wouldn't mind doing that, honestly. That'd be kind of fun. Be a fun main projectile weapon to use. Or does it actually serve like some I know like the biggest thing would be not in the nether, but the biggest thing for it is like charging creepers. But that's like pretty niche. Aside from just again using it as a trident, which again does sound super fun. One of the things, if we hit 12 likes, guys, I think one of the things we're going to do here is set up some actual signage in the Nether Hub. I want to put up the like real signposts. I need to grind out a lot more of the materials still for all of this, including that. But put up a real signpost so these signs aren't here, and then we can, yeah, put the permanent ones in. It'll be great. But until that point, that is later, let us go to the monastery. It's been a while since we've been there on stream. Last time we were here was during the Grand Build project in the beginning when we did it. Given ammo and repairable. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like having infinity and mending on your bow, eh? And you can get impaling 5, of course, so tons of damage. Yeah, it's true. I never thought about it. This is the only thing you have infinite ammo and can mend. Be nicer if its durability was a little higher, but it's not. Okay, it's almost like yeah, it's a decent bit lower than a bow, but still. Oh, Almost missed, guys. Almost missed. That would have been bad. Could be okay. You'd be on and off stream. All right. I guess I'll just take the Nether. Much easier. Both ways are safe and secure. This is my other actual base. Minecraft versions, yeah. Different world version. Nice, nice. Oh, you're setting up to get both. Nice. And all and like full like the full enchanted set. Like, yeah, nice, nice. I'm maybe gonna do that in hardcore. I don't know. I probably will. I'm worried I'm gonna mess something up and just destroy everything though. You saw nothing. Here we are. If you don't belong here, then read the sign. Because you can't open these doors and get into the base of bases, which is now, well, this is all how it was. You guys may recognize this place, the monastery, this part of it. You know, I have a lot of actual huge plans for this place, for the design of this place. I'm just gonna make the spawn mob farm into a disc farm because the more private for who? Oh wait, are you talking? Are you wait? Yeah, wait. Private farm. You can't build a private farm in KG City. You're gonna have to build it outside the city, since you don't actually have permissions to make it private in KG City. Can't make something private unless you have permissions to make it private. I had a setup here, but you could do that in your own. You could just literally make a mob farm for yourself somewhere. Yeah, here's the base, and this is what we used to have. Just this setup here, and yeah, I guess I just carpeted that. We got our uh, cobble generator. Changed a few things here. Opened this up. Took the mob farm out of right here. They used to drop down right here. Now I'm trying to make a better spot for it. Yeah, we come out of here, out of the base here. Take a look at it from outside. It's the same place you know and love. It still looks pretty ugly, but I do have some pretty awesome ideas for it. It is one of my first builds in Minecraft, so give me a break. I just wanted to build a cool place in the side of the cliff. It didn't really work the way I wanted it to. As you can tell, it's just, as usual, a floating box. I build a lot of floating boxes. But I have some ideas to make it like a really, another epic build, to be honest with you. It's going to be another pretty epic one once we get to it. Got some nice things in mind. It is actually my original first, like, real base that I was going to use as a base. Yeah, nice little farm. My little farm design. I like those farms. So then I did just expand to do the storage. This is all new. No one has seen this yet. This is all freshly done. I have the Nerd Bringer right there. I have my mace, one of my couple maces right there. I have my main storage on the server right here, pretty much. This is where I gotta go to drop all the things at this point. Finally have one though. This is the first time I ever had something like this, which is crazy after 18,000 days here. You would think You'd think I would have had this for a while, but no. It's been so volatile on the server for so long. I never had a place to like actually call my home that I trusted to put things in. Now I finally do because of flames. Um, and of course I have a lot of yeah, I bought a bunch of armor from the trade hall. Build this up, and I was going to enchant all of it, but yeah, didn't get too far on that. Empty shulkers, as the sign says. Got a little more over here. Where my gravel is 1900. I think it's 1800. What you mean 1900? just say off and on. Okay, bye. Always on the move. Back on, he says. Flies even more. I think I have more somewhere here. Here? But I know it's somewhere. Don't mind my. Oh, just some wool, some totems, and bottles and stuff. Some more totems. Like so many totems everywhere now. And of course my music discs. That's one of the other things I got going on here. Now Cheese did steal one of my good ones, so I'm gonna have to maybe go back and get that again. Creator, the harder to get creator disc, just yanked it right from Slime Cave, right in front of my face. No remorse at all. Angel Wing can't decide if you want to make glow with shaders or no. Hmm. I thought I had more gravel. I'm very confused. Where did all me gravel go? Got a bunch of it from the piglins, I thought. Alright, whatever. We got some at least. That should last us a while. Are you sure? It was the other cheese. Once I left, you put it back immediately, huh? Did you also put a cookie back with it? You should have. Alright, Nova, catch you later. 400 XP, someone take it. Oh yeah, look at you, number one over here. I'm gonna do it in a different world, put it in a chest and swap nether file. Oh, interesting. Yeah, put it in another chest. Interesting idea. What's the door resource pack? What is that 3D door resource pack? I am using one resource pack. It is at least that I don't think it'd be fresh texture. Maybe fresh textures. I don't know. Either that or vanilla experience. I think it's fresh textures, to be honest. Yeah. So I guess that one's actually on me not seeing all that chat this time. Get in the main world and then swap nether files again. Yeah, that's actually a decent idea. Wow, good thinking. Yeah, but see you later, Nova. Jesus, back off. Wax off, wax off. Cheese on, cheese off. Wait, isn't that like a saying? Cheese off. Back to Ben's we go. Pretty close. It's not obviously it's not far because we're still in the safe claim zone. You don't want to mess up your main. Yeah, dude, I'd be so upset. The 3 hardcore worlds that were ready. Nice. Yeah, I always have a backup now. I had a little bit of a scare on one of my hardcore streams, and I started backing it up after that, just in case. Just in case the worst would happen. Well, lag. I'm being shot at. Did I just go through the portal? Am I going to shoot myself with that? Oh, there it is. All right. What are we at here? Or if you count the one you streamed. Ooh, you did stream one, huh? Nice. Or are you talking about the one that like you actually streamed, just the one you streamed to us that one day? 4 hours in. I might just go a little bit longer, guys. See if I can get the design of this going a little bit. The hilt here, the cross guard at least. Just the hilt and everything else is gonna have to wait. I don't know. I don't really want to do one more grand build project stream, but I feel like starting to leave pieces of all of them behind. I feel like we're gonna. How about this? This is a good idea. What if we go back through and we do like a grand build project finale for the last one? Hopefully, it'll be a longer stream, and we'll actually go back through all of them, show them off, and finish them off as well. Because I think we all the ones that need some finishing, I feel like we've left it at the point where as long as I have the materials, then I just need to do like a few finishing touches. Hopefully, never more than a half hour for one of them, and that should be pretty. Because there's only probably like three, four, maybe I would assume of six at the most that we would have to like actually do something with. So it would leave us plenty of time, I think, to show stuff off, travel, and do the building as well. As long as we have the materials we need to use, I think it'll work. I think that's a great idea. But you did actually used to stream some hardcore. Nice. Oh, it was only 2 episodes though. It was a really short stream. For you, it was a short stream. You've been gone for most of it. Well, rip. Sleep. We're not the mayor, but we'll sleep in his bed. And this is like one of the last things for the Grand Build project, I'm pretty sure, is coming back to Poshville. Probably maybe doing a mansion. Technically, the only thing we did was uh, the things we did were the mayor house here and this center thing. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks okay. Yeah, I could actually do a mansion myself. I think I was planning on using that spot there. I made that little waterfall too. I just want to check real quick here. Let's see what is on the itinerary for the rest of the Grand Build project, because I'm pretty sure I have it all in here. And tonight, if we do stuff, I have some nether roof hub ideas for some quicker things we can get done. Again, doing more of the path. Might even do a little more of the podcast studio. And also, by the way, we're gonna do a funny death graveyard here at Spawn Delta. That you're not. You just said you're not in stream, so I guess I don't know why I'm saying this, but that was kind of inspired by Delta's graveyard for his own deaths, which is pretty funny. All right, so then let's see here. Here we go. Yeah, we got Cherry Temple after this, after Spawn Spire. Cherry Temple, Templar Tower, Savannah Temple, Spawn Market. So I had that all right. And then I actually threw in Slime Cave Residential District. So we're going to do a little more, not only build a mansion here, probably do some more pathing and stuff, make the Poshville come to life a little more, just infrastructure wise. We'll do that for that grand build project. Do a little bit of that as well, and also add more actual housing in for the Slime Cave residents because it's kind of also lacking. But then after the Slime Cave, so Spawn Market, which is above us, Slime Cave, which is below us, and then we'll be at Poshville after that, here where we're standing. Then I have on there Trial Chamber, so I'll maybe do a little more work on the Trial Chamber. We'll see what exactly. And then the halls, which are this place, the front of Spawn here, and all the halls that run through it. Got Elytra, looted in the end for beat the game, got Elytra, looted in the end for a bit, and got bored. Nice. Yeah, that's why, like, I guess I don't know. I'm known in the past in my MMO days as an altaholic. I'd make a lot of alts, but as far as like since starting Minecraft, I've done my best to not make any extra worlds and trying to actually get invested in the few that I make and just keep them. So like and it also helps that I'm still in my first hardcore run. I haven't lost it yet. That's kind of makes it pretty special. But yeah, I'm trying to keep it lower, but at the same time, like I do want to do some other fun stuff here. Bro, they're all out. What in the world? I want to do some other fun stuff, like fun worlds here and there, especially collabs and things. But I'm not going to be like super invested in those worlds. I'd be happy to just play them for a bit and be done. We're going to do that even here on Monkraft or on Minecraft that is in the community with challenges and events and things. Some of them are going to take place over a certain like little period of time as like little servers themselves. So we'll have those little worlds from time to time, temporary things, and I think those seasonal stuff. I think that's going to be a nice little break from the forever world and stuff that you can do some fun things. You can get slightly invested, but then you don't have to get too invested. You can do some more like antic like things. We really need to fix that small piece down there. It's funny that the only piece that stands out as being wrong is so glaringly obvious, but it's good that it is that, and then also maybe just making these a little longer so you can see the tapering the whole way. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's looking good. But this is the hall. These are the halls down here. Cheese did the lower one. I guess I can copy his design for the lower one and do the upper in the middle. The lower one's here. And then, of course, doing all the other stuff that goes along with the halls, all these halls, which, again, is coming together. You can also go through the entire mountain through this. Go up here. Wait. Yeah, it's this other one here. I went the wrong direction, but there is one. I have several different directions to go through. This is one of them. This is the one that goes to Poshville. There we are. Back here. And after the halls. Oh, you didn't use totems. Nice. Yeah, I would have to. Oh, you had one in the nether, though. I would, that'd be a fun challenge for sure. Just totemless hardcore. And many more things along with that for sure. Then finally, yeah, after the halls, the only other things I have on that list are Farcity and Contest Cove, which are both not really grand build project material, but kind of are. But they're just I just put them all in the order just in case I wanted it. All right, let's go. Not too bad. I kind of like the glass up there. It's decent. It's decent. I'm gonna go end with doing some of that, and then yeah, it'll be the end. Hopefully we hit some 12 likes. That'd be great. Wouldn't mind doing some more Moncrafting tonight. And nice, we made it. As long as we didn't lag. We do have what we need. We have to set up a little thing real quick, huh? We had our water. We don't have water anymore. Okay. Should probably save some buckets, huh? Oh, wait. I have literally no buckets. What is wrong with me? No buckets of water, that is. Awful. What is it? Is it 4 and 4? Looks really good. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, X. I think it might be 4 and 4. Nope. Oh, we need the color too, huh? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Dyes? Red dye? I guess that is, what am I doing? What am I doing? We only need the one. Oh. Red concrete powder. That makes a lot. That's nice. I forgot my gray. Man, I forgot the gray dyes. That's annoying. Man, that makes so much though. That's awesome. I didn't realize it uses all the sand and concrete. Every piece of sand and concrete you put in is a dye, or as a every piece of sand and gravel you put in is a piece of concrete. That's what I'm trying to say. What are we? What? You could just say 6'8", no one would be able to question. Yeah. You only 6'3", yeah, sure. You mean 5'3", right? Jeez. Hey, what's up, Greg? Just don't mind me just lagging around here, you know. Yeah, but so that does mean, and if you, especially if you don't include those last few I said, we're rapidly approaching the end of the grand build project. We've been at it for a while. It's been very successful, I would say. We've got a lot of work done on all of my builds that I've done throughout all this time because I just keep doing. I start things, I get like a basic foundation going, and that's about as far as I go. Yeah, so going back through everything and doing them, great. It does, yeah. For cheese, yeah. Usually you're not. Usually you're not. I mean, I feel like we probably have around the same average height as British people, I'd imagine. Probably about the same. Something tells me that that would be correct. And we're back. Boom. Through the mouth of the nether roof alien. Heights now, huh? Oh, we gotta go this way. Oh, you want to know our heights? I am I am 4 foot flat. Cheese is just like an actual monster. Cheese is actually 8 foot tall and he just can't walk in anywhere. He's just like just this beast that wanders through people's homes. They just like try to get him out because he just destroys everything everywhere he goes. He's kind of like what's his name? Paul Bunyan, right? Basically Paul Bunyan. Okay, cheese. The average height in the UK is not 6 foot. 5 foot 9 inches, bro. You're a little off. You're a little off. Average height is 6 foot. Okay, so it's the same as America. Although actually, it might be shorter. Now? I have to look. I have to look up America's average height. I guarantee it. It might be 5'8". Actually, it might be 5'8". Something. Why does 5'8" sound correct? No, no. In the America. Oh, 5'9". Yeah, it's just I think it's just the standard height of males. 5'9". The average height, that is, Yeah, but if you were a hunchback, you'd be 8 foot. Oh, you mean because of your height? If you were that height plus hunchback, you would be 8 foot. I see what you're saying. Yeah. See, I told you he's Paul Bunyan. He's 8 foot. He said 5'9". 5'9". The same as you guys. I also didn't need all this dye, but it doesn't matter. I'll take it. Delta. Rip. Game's the game, right? Game's the game. At least you're honest about it. Our music stopped. That's not the end of Cave Songs. It's impossible. Uh, or I just somehow closed it. I don't think that's all possible either. I don't know what just happened. It's over here now, bro. What? think that just goes to show you something messed up. Could end with with some Wave Rider. Hmm. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't know why I was thinking 5.8. I think that was like the past average, but just in general, people are growing, I think. Yeah, there is no point. We'll all find out eventually, right? Yeah. Well, yeah. It's just nature. I think we all witness that happening. A daily, hourly basis. Well, I guess it all depends on how often you're around people. And back we are with through all of the lag. Hey, hey, hey. I don't know if you're in chat in stream or not, but bro, you know better than that. Bitch. Hello. True. G is older than me. Which sounds average for proxy. I mean, he might be since he thinks it's just a joke all the time. I gotta say, because I don't know if he's here or not. Popping in and out, him and his ADD. I saw something move. I thought that was cheese down there. It's just a cow. It's just the first part. It's just pre-cheese down there. Yeah, this is looking pretty decent. I think it's coming together. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna crash. Not well, I'm gonna crash in two different ways. Yep. Nice. Pretty sure we crashed. But actually, I'm probably fine as far as flying goes. Yep, makes me redo the entire thing when that happens. One moment, trying to end the stream, but we'll get there eventually. We still got penguins from yesterday. Yep, fully cooked. Mid-flight. Means I'm going to come back on, and I will be floating. Hmm. I feel like this memory crashing shouldn't still be happening. Especially with only 4 players online. I don't think 4 players should be causing any issues right now, but it is for some reason. I think we're gonna have to do some lag busting soon, guys. Figure out what's causing the issues because I think there's some kind of issue happening. So we'll figure out what it is. I always hate to have to do it because that means I have to like start going to creative and spectator and stuff and checking things out for myself. I like to keep things as for myself as survival as possible, but being the server owner, I just can't do that. I'm gonna have to go search it out, see what is causing the issues. Usually when I do that, it's unfortunate because it means that I end up finding something that someone's been doing for a very long time that is trying to destroy the server, which means that, we have to ban somebody who's, again, been maliciously trying to destroy the server the whole time. Doesn't mean it's happening now, but it would be like the third or fourth time. So at this point, not surprising anymore. But we used to have more players on this with a smaller server with less issues, so it doesn't make any sense. One moment, I know I'm floating right now. What happens? And now I'm not. Last rocket. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'm only trying to end stream because we're at the end of the stream. So I've been trying to end it by just finishing off this piece, but I can't finish the piece because I had to go get the concrete, forgot the light gray dye, had to go back for that, and then crashed when we finally got back to spawn. So it's been a little bit of a drawn out ending, but we are getting there. We're getting there. I also have to make the dye before. Yeah, okay. This is gonna break. This one might have enough. Get us through. Let me grab buckets. We put down. Wait, where's the? Okay, the shulkers are still all here. Good, good, good. He's here real quick. Let me bring some water up here. Rockets. Try to lock in here for the end. Okay. Water. Go down spawn for that. Spawn proper. Hold on, let me bring up chat. I had to bring up the console real quick earlier. Okay, there we go. Back up. Gonna go up from here. A much easier way at this point. Too many farms. I doubt it. I think it's more inefficiency and other lag making things rather than just the farms themselves. Sometimes things that people do unintentionally cause lag, just like in builds and stuff, like Ben's giant glass box for his mansions is very lag inducing. One of the first big like lag things probably on the server. So there are things like that, and I guess more and more things like that obviously will cause more and more issues. Hard to say. Hard to say. Let's see. Let me do this. I'll just use dirt for now. Whatever. It should work, right? I do that, 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 and then I can do. Oh, I don't have the stuff on it, but yeah, I could then use that for getting the stuff, getting the concrete done. See, let's see. Or we already have one. All right. Well, that's no full one. For whatever reason. What, puppy? What you yawning about over there? Right. Boom. Light gray dye. We should be fine now with the dyes, I would say. Put in 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Back down. Now we can just do this. Let's do this actually. That there. Then we can mine into that and we won't have to worry about like destroying our iron. This. And that works until that happens. Here we go. Have to be in the water. No, stop. There we go. Do it the right way. Perfect. Easy. Now just give me a moment. I'll do two. I'll do two of these. Back his cheese. Tell a friend. Okay, now our just our grade pretty good system. Works as our infinite water as well. Probably gonna move it somewhere else though. Oh yeah, I saw Delta mention before, ask if we had if you could even break bedrock with pistons. I don't know if you can by default oh, in paper MC. I don't think that I would have changed that to allow it, and that's probably if I would have seen it on there, I would have changed it because we've actually had an issue with bedrock breakers in the past, and as useful as it can be, um, yeah, can also be exploited very easily to be very annoying. So I'll probably not end up turning it on unless there was a real need, and we would probably use it, and then I'd turn it back off again because yeah. Unfortunately, with somebody trusted too, very even more annoying when that's the case. Okay, more froglettes is gonna bug me. I'm gonna do that after the stream. Finish that off. Yeah, this is. Oh my goodness, we're still not there. We're still not there. There we go. Yeah, basic Minecraft, you can. Yeah, it might. I think it might just be a default paper Minecraft thing. Yeah. Same with string dupers not working, so I had to add a plugin to make it more like vanilla in that case. As much as I would be fine with making that part vanilla too, being able to break the break bedrock and use the piston tricks. Yeah, the only reason I probably wouldn't do it is because of the potential, the very vast potential for being very annoying with it, as we again have already dealt with in the past. Put those away. This is plenty. We have everything we need here to finish this off. You know what? Hold on. Can you put this? Oh, you can. That's awesome. You can open a chest and hit F to equip a totem. That's great. That's great news. Let's finish this off wherever it was. This is the biggest thing I wanted to do is literally just finish this. After that point, um, I think we will go inward. No, we have to go out again. Yeah, don't we? Hmm. We come out one more maybe. I mean, you just need to link your portal the right way. Want to do maybe? Nope. I'd have to keep it like that. I know know, saying link your portal the right way, it's easier said than done. Okay, that wasn't fixed there. These all come out. That one does not come out. We could do that without. You know what? No, I'm going to keep that. That's good. Nope. Lost that one. Ooh, that's not going to work. Oh, well, I guess that, hold on, that would. I might fix it. I want to make it more like also diamond shaped in the front there, I think. I'm gonna have to think about that one a little bit, I think. A bit. Right, yeah, it's easy enough. I'll just probably take these out. Let's see. Got this is the okay, yeah, this has to be the center. So you know what? Let's not even really change much. I think if anything, we just do we have no glass left really? Put it away. Okay. Okay, what if we just knocked out those here? Guess that would be the other issue. We could move it down. Do concrete there instead. Try the concrete there. Wrong. The concrete. Last there. Okay. I think that might work. Right. Right. Yeah, and then we can come up one with it. Yeah, that'll be cool. Making me waste, thank you. Something, I guess. Takes so long to get down from there, man. To fly for a whole minute just to get down. Still not at the pommel. Not even close. But hey, look, we actually have a bit of a room started here, don't we? Especially if we use these as like, again, little lofts almost. We can form it a little bit so there's like stairs going up to an actual flat area and things like that. They may have fixed it. I don't know, actually. A fun way of ending stream, you mean by not ending it? That's how I end streams. Just I just don't end it. Yep. Exactly. Okay, and so I think that I will And of course, crashing. You can't forget crashing before and during the ending. Yep. I think I'll pretty much continue with this. It's gonna take us some time, I think, to get all this in because it's beyond my abilities a little bit, kind of maybe, sort of. Not really. I don't know. I don't know if I want to make it thicker or just bring it out more. I think out more is what we got to do. So, like I said, I think we should have started out more earlier. Going two out every time. So I might end up changing that as well. And it's really just on these ends. These long parts will probably stay mostly the same, and this will probably just extend more. All right, I think that will probably do it though. Bear that in mind. It'll maybe look a little bit different whenever you come back next time to see the progress. I doubt I'll wait till the ending our grand build project here, as I plan to fully finish this thing off. I think I'm gonna have to do some of it. I won't be able to help it. And with this, like and subscribe if you haven't. Appreciate you hanging out, guys. You can also join the Discord. The link's in the description. If you want to maybe join us in Monkraft here in our forever world, hang out, do whatever you really feel like doing. Build nothing. Just hang out for events and stuff that we'll be doing. Really, all up to you. What you want to do. Don't really have to collaborate. You can if you want. Know if I want to do. Hold on. Let's bring this in. I know cheese. Did we get the 12? I don't think we hit 12, did we? Does that mean no Monkraft tonight, huh? Wah, wah. You didn't see a lot of the usuals, a lot of the regulars didn't show up, or we probably would have been able to hit it. You can always take a look for a little bit at least until it's too late. See if maybe somebody, enough people do pop in and hit the like of the VOD at least. As soon as we turn. Okay. These are fully different. So there's gray over there, there's red over here. Okay, so that means that I did this. There we go. That makes more sense. Then we did a red. There we go. I think I went right over top of the red. Yeah, I did. Okay. I go over top of all of this? Oh. Hmm. Starting to become an actual room. I think I'll be able to use it. Okay, so this was one and then three. I'm on the line of the three right here. Well, they're different for some reason. One, two. Oh, that's why. Four, two, or whatever. Because there's one more. Now it all makes sense. And we wrapped it around. We did one extra here. Yep. Here we go. Right. Okay. Oh, those are supposed to be gray. Okay. Are they though? Yes. All right, now I'm actually done, guys. Schedule is 10 a.m. every day, Eastern Standard Time, and except for Fridays, where we're here at 6 p.m. instead. We also stream, well, we don't stream on Sundays. We do a lot of extra streams, so you might want to hit that notification bell so you know when those extra streams are happening. The only one I did that for. Yeah, okay. I might add that back in, but that's fine for now. Uh, yeah, that's the schedule. Be here tomorrow. Then we'll be playing some more hardcore. Tuesdays and Thursdays is when I do that, and then I will be back here in Monkraft Friday evening for the next time. Unless, of course, maybe tonight if we hit that 10 likes, I'll be here tonight. So again, reason to hit the notification bell so you know, or join the Discord. We always keep people up to date. All us streamers, all the creators do on the channel there. Me, Pundy MC, Proxy Plays, Gen 4 Rival, always keeping people up to date, usually keeping people up to date on when we're going live. If you want to join that for that reason, or again, put in a Minecraft application, we'll check it out, see if you are a good fit for our family-friendly, clean content, wholesome community. And if you are, we'll let you in and have a good time as we always do. This looks very Christmassy up here, doesn't it? With the red and the gray and the snow. Yeah, that's it, guys. Catch you tomorrow, if not tonight. Catch you tomorrow for some hardcore. And Friday evening, we will be. I think I wanted to do 2 Far City streams, so going to the city known as Far City and seeing what we can do as far as getting stuff done there. Yeah, it's a planned city, a big planned city. I have the admin palace I've been working on there, as well as a lot of other things, infrastructure-wise, mainly just like roads and paths and walls and maybe even some bridges going in. We'll see about that. So yeah, that's probably going to be what we do for both the Friday evening and Saturday morning streams coming up. Again, usually Tuesday and Thursday for that solo hardcore world. That's it, guys. I will catch you in the next one, whenever that may be. Randy, Nerds Templar, peace out.